Let's check if this works. Penis.
Yeah, is it working?
It's
Yeah,
working.
penis.
It is working now.
Okay.
Yes. Okay. Look, hey
Also,
man.
definitely no kink responses from out of trauma. Anyways,
Look,
back to
I had
session recap.
yeah.
Uh, there was a dream from Tavian about puppies. Navi had a dream about puppies. Alexandra, and as Alexandra walked off into the fort, talked with the prisoners, turned around, or talked with Leon. Turned around. Oops, there's Atola. Gave them a thumbs up. They gave a thumbs back. We talked to the prisoners. One of them decided to spill their beans. We treated them well, and definitely did not do any KGB pseudo truth serum tactics with some lavender tea that was not lavender tea. It's fine. Alexandra is lawful.
We believe you, honestly.
Anyways. Oops, the pirates seemed to attack a wee bit sooner than Alexandra might have warned about. And, all in all, compared to what the Vision, with a sunken ship and a completely destroyed fort, went pretty well. The ship that good old Pops is on is not sunk, and he is not dead, drowned, or having to swim to shore. And I mean, an absolute fucking legend died in the defense of this fortress, but other than that, could have been worse. Could have been worse.
Two of the men had just
Mhm.
really big damage and shots, and they died to do it. But both of them, they took out the mast, they blew up some of the enemy cannons, and I'm still amazed by just the
Natural
crits that went
20
on.
after natural 20, man. Like the fucking 100 something on damage from Tola.
Exactly. Just Tola. Tola was definitely, if there was an MVP in my game, Tola definitely got it last session.
Absolutely, she basically single-handedly sunk that fucking ship. All Alexandra did was do them good old Baldur's Gate tactics of push him over the edge.
It worked, didn't it?
It
I mean,
did.
it did. She did manage to fucking throw two of the werewolves off the edge, so. Well, one of them decided to jump, but close enough.
And then, when everything was dealt with, and a familiar ship came and assisted but got shot back in return, though only lightly damaged.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't lose a mass, unlike the other one. Actually, there was a crit on them, so they're not lightly damaged.
They're still afloat.
Yeah, they're still afloat, unlike the other. And the mystery troll captain sunk into the depths. And so we begin. With the group having split up, Tavian going to speak outside of the fort with Tola, who had run off in a state. Leonard had basically gone to collapse in bed and pass out after tanking 3 cannon shots, and was on the verge of just dying.
Hell, he did what I could to help.
We have the farmer who did not wake during any of that and is still just snoring.
I'm
On a
sorry.
pew inside
Literally,
of
there's a fucking Vis right next to him, and he's just. Someone should check on that man. He might be in a coma.
I guess I'll check on him.
We were walking back in at the end of that, correct?
And Alexandra was happy waving at the ship.
Yeah, so what are people doing now? The battle seems to have ceased. There's still embers burning, and a good chunk of the structure here has been taken down along with this tower. And a few holes in several places, but the majority of the fort stands tall.
I guess, moving to start putting out the fires. If there's, like, water buckets or something, just splash, sploosh.
There would be, and you probably have the surviving guards that are still in the place moving, which is just two of them. So they'll be running to help, give their own assistance.
Alexandra will kind of yell out, "Swimmer, get the big bucket!"
Oh, I've got you. I've got you. With that, he'll run into the kitchen, grab the biggest pan he can find, and then come back out.
Close enough. Grab the fucking pan.
Yeah, you can get a lot of like stews in that thing.
Good enough, fill it up with water, start dumping it on the fire.
There goes out the fires, one by one. It wouldn't be too difficult.
Just Mari in the distance going, "Nyeh."
Yeah, I'm trying to turn it down on the recording so it doesn't pick her up, but
I want to make sure everything's good in the main chapel area.
You step into the main chapel and you see, basically, the wall here is collapsed. You can see the second floor looking up. A part of one of the statues had fallen down into this area, having been destroyed. And then you see the unconscious man laid out on the pew and not having twitched. At least that's how it seemed.
He's gonna get a smack.
What is it?
How the fuck are you sleeping during all of this?
All of what? What are you talking about? My neck. He'll push himself up, stretching, his bones popping as he does so, squinting at you. What are you talking about?
The place was just attacked and you slept through it.
The blink. Attacked, like, by who and why?
That's a good question. I don't know.
Like, is there anything here of, like, value? Like, I can see, like, it glances around for a moment. Well, shit, that wall's gone. I can see the ups. Is that a bed about to fall? Yeah, that's a bed about to fall down. Wait, no, that's not a bed. What is that?
He just shakes his head.
Yeah,
Well, you're alive, so that's all I care about.
oh, was that why you slapped me?
Yes.
I guess thank you for slapping me to check if I'm alive. Isn't there a usual and a better way of doing that?
Probably, as he walks away.
Half awake, confused, and just slightly insulted, the farmer watches as Samuel just walks away. What is everybody else doing in this period?
I'm getting gipped back in, so I don't know, what's Navi doing?
Navi is currently pampering pampering her werewolf because she did such a good job.
Yep, and
So she's getting all the praises and scratches.
she is still. Part of her is not pleased with the combat, but it's weird accepting just the change. And not going in a frenzy for once.
Mm-hmm.
So she's accepting the praises, but isn't too sure how to feel. Part of her is relieved, part of her is confused, part of her is worried. It's a whole box of stirred emotion, but she'll lean into the scritches, closing her eyes, giving small little growls.
Just good to go, man. You did so good. See, I told you could do it. No problems, no fuss.
I'm still surprised that worked. Like usually
You did amazing. You
it's
did.
it's weird. I don't usually remember fully what's going on, but I think I remember a little bit more, just a little bit. It still felt strange. But
You did very well.
it was definitely different, but thank you.
Of course, of course.
I can't promise it'll go that well next time though. If there is a need for next time, but we'll
Maybe
have
do our
to
best to make
see.
sure you don't need to do this, but it is good to know that you can if need be. Yes?
Yes,
To believe in your own skills is good.
yeah, you're right on that. But what are we going to do now? It's like everything over. I'm not hearing any of those big
I think we're
loud
waiting.
noises anymore.
I think we're waiting for the ship to come in. I think Vim. Bah, my brain.
Vim?
Vim. What the
What's
fuck?
Vim?
Yeah.
What the fuck, brain? No,
Vim's supposed to be on my brain, not
THEM?
yours.
bro.
I heard them and then immediately
No.
them after.
Yeah, no. Alexandra seems to know the ship coming in, so it should be fine. Why don't we go have a seat and watch the stars?
That sounds a good idea.
And she will take her werewolf over to like the bench area over here.
Assuming this spot here. Did you just run back and forth?
No, I'm not moving the token right now.
Okay, for me it looks like I'm dragging Lynn. And
No,
let me
no.
refresh real quick.
Oh, no, there it went.
Yeah,
Oh,
there you
Yeah,
go.
there you go. Now the right tokens. For some reason they had switched vision for me. Apologies.
Okay.
That was weird.
Well, yeah. Just watch the stars with the werewolf. With
You'd be able
friend.
to- You gaze up, you see the stars, the shifting colors,
Mhm.
the golden sun, or moon rather, that gives such a vibrant color to the night.
Mm-hmm.
And this is
Lay.
effectively what Tavian would see as they come back in.
Okay, and then I'll just move my character token back up. Ah. Yoink. Badoosh. That's very specifically here.
I'm picturing Tola is going to just slip out of sight at one point to change back.
Yeah, that's fine. They've already switched to Impale, so...
That's true.
So... You rolled it the same.
For God's sake.
You did it again. You keep keep getting
There we
heads. You're flipping a coin and keep getting heads. Yeah, I gotcha. And just nod. I'm gonna let them go off and do their thing that they normally do.
Yep.
Because...
They'll be going off somewhere, but where is a question?
Yep. Just... Great. Just got skipped back in. What are we doing? I just say out loud towards Navi.
And I think we are waiting for Alexandra's ship, whatever, to come.
Alright, I guess they could probably use some help doing stuff. I'm gonna walk through the doors, ask Samuel if he needs any help.
I'm good.
Open the door. Hey Samuel, need help? No, I'm good. Fuck. Alright, where's Alexandra?
And she could always just come watch the stars with us. Not much to do right now, I think. Relax a bit.
Alright, try to hone in on this nonsense. Alright. Tavian's gonna kind of try to meditate on this gross divinity amber liquid that's inside of him and see if he can focus in on it.
What exactly are you trying to do?
No idea.
Okay, let's do what would be a good roll for this. I think an insight, but on your own self for
Oh,
this.
that's
So
gonna
roll me an insight.
That's gonna be fun. Yeet. I'll roll a d6 if it goes forward. Still rolling that d6. Yeet. Oh, 22.
So, you start trying to focus in on yourself. You know your body, you know how it... Well, you're learning how your body works. And it's been going through some changes. And you try to meditate to discover what the latest change is, where this amber liquid is. You search for that feeling of euphoria that you felt that settled within your system. As it has passed, though you still remembered it, and you feel, as you think, as you focus, just a warmth that seems to pulse through your veins, just subtle. You feel warmer through your veins, through your system as you focus in. There's a heat there that's slowly passing through. It's pleasant, it's comforting, but it's foreign.
Alright. Definitely strange.
Now, Sorry?
I said definitely strange. And I'll leave it there.
Now, Mr. Impale.
Yes.
Your last act was to quickly change and let the background crew effectively go back into the background.
And
Changing
sorry.
garb quickly with Tavian giving some assistance. What are you doing after this battle seems to have passed and settled?
Strengthening morale of those that have lost their fallen comrade. For he was better than everybody else, escaping from the shitter, and to die a hero.
That is such the weirdest thing to say, and I don't know how to reply to this, so I'm gonna stand up and go get a drink. You have fun with that.
So you're going towards the fallen people and helping with the dead, basically? For what I'm understanding.
Correct. I am helping the dead ones.
You can definitely do so. There would be there's rubble that have collapsed on top of them as the entire tower has effectively collapsed and they've been buried with them. The cannon having fallen as well. It'll take a bit of time, but with Cerberus giving orders and having people moved, you'd just be able to slowly get to work at it. And can I have a athletics check as you're assisting?
Why, you can. Let me do my roll.
And I will reveal your token, because I thought you might have went to the background. I wasn't sure how long you're going to take.
I appreciate that. I got a 10. It's very slow.
There you are. I'll put you back on the map. So you're working at it. You've not got the most vigor in you. You're still feeling a bit of the drain from constantly moving back and forth, working the cannons, getting every shot eagle-eyed to where they need to be, and working the flame. But you are helping. You're getting the work done. They're heavy. Every stone pulls at your system. But with you and the others working together, more of the fallen would reveal themselves. 2 of the guards, 2 people that you fought side by side with, laid there unmoving, but able to be salvaged and give the proper rites. This would take some time, however. Is there anything else you would like to do?
No, I'm okay with doing that for most of the time.
Okay. Alexandria.
That is the name of a city, yes.
You're looking out towards the ship. Is there anything else you'd like to do, or are you just waiting? Effectively?
Yeah, kinda. After putting out those fires, and she'll probably see Impale clearing rubble, and she's gonna try and kind of collect the 2 bodies that were buried over here and make them look more presentable. Isn't the word I would like to use, but you get the idea.
I do. Not sure what the right roll for this would be. Let's do a medicine check.
Medicine. Sure. 11.
You're not quite used to moving the dead and getting them presentable, but you are doing your best to lay them out, have their arms crossed, doing the best to get them settled, effectively.
Mm-hmm.
There's no right way to say it without it being crass, but you are doing your best. And with those around you assisting, you would get them laid out so the proper rites, once everyone's settled, can be had and they can be returned to their family.
Oh, that's good.
Impale, I'm assuming, would also be helping with this, continuing that progress.
Correct.
And while that happens, outside of the damaged fortress, Sophia's song anchors down. A ship is lowered from the top of their deck, and several members board it, and it starts to be rolled out towards the fort. Cerberus leaves the rest of the guard and begins heading into the fort and down below.
When they start to, when Alexandra, he's still kind of keeping an eye on the ship, and when she sees them rowing in, she'll start heading over that way also.
Does anyone else join? It's pretty obvious what's going on. They're all in sight.
I mean, if it's pretty obvious. I know what I'm doing. I'm following suit. Alright.
Anyone else? Or is it just Tavian that's following?
I mean, if
doing-
all my work is done, I might as well. Oh, sorry, Samuel.
No, it's fine. I'm saying I'm doing Samuel things.
Napping it is.
Listen,
Oh,
it was
so
a hard battle.
You're not wrong. I'm very, very hurt.
Lynn at this point would probably just be resting her head upon Navi's shoulder and closing her eyes as she settles down for a well-earned nap. And if everybody who is following along could just come here.
Let me grab my character so I can yeet him over.
That'd be great, thank you.
Well, if I put him in the void, that won't really
You
work.
lose him forever.
Yeah, kinda. Where am I? Right here. Yote. I had to zoom out to literally 10% to be able to do that. I'm taking a seat. If Cerberus Snape here has an issue with me sitting down, he can fight me.
Not after that tiring battle, he wouldn't be saying anything. So the group would start to sit down, and the small vessel would start to pull along as a towering but broad dragonborn would reveal itself. Set in blue armor, just relaxing in their seat as they pull on the rows and pull forward.
You got art to share?
I do. I believe everyone can see this, but let me just open it up, and you can
There we
see the
go.
fella.
Ooh. He's a big man. He's a big burly man.
He is.
Yes.
He takes a moment to glance over the figures, offering a toothy more smile over to Alexandria as he pulls on up and ties the boat to the podium. Well, I wasn't expecting that to be what happens when I arrive here, but
Alexandra just runs up and gives the man a hug.
oh, he sways back the boat, almost tipping over to the side as he accepts a hug with a laugh. Oh, hello there, dear. Just ruffling the top of your scales. Ah, well,
Good to see you.
it's good to see you as well. I've been hearing there's been some turmoil in the city, but let's deal with what's happening here exactly.
Well, long story short, yeah, there's some stuff going on.
Damn.
How should I put this? Why am I doing Vim's voice? They're
Oh,
not that
alright.
different.
Stuck on you.
Vim just really do consuming it. Anyways. Well, yeah, there's definitely some stuff going on, but how are you? How you been? It's been like 2 months.
I've been on a mission, and I've managed to successfully complete my mission. It just took quite a bit longer than I was expecting. It kept my men and us quite busy, I would say.
Oh, I'm guessing it's a secret mission that I shouldn't know about, but I kinda have an idea that what it might be.
It's not one that's meant to be spoken out in the open, set.
Got it.
He'll pat your shoulder as he steps out of the ship.
By the
Just
way,
one
this is
second.
Tavian.
Tavian, hello, Tavian. And who is that one in the back with the mask?
Does a flourish of their hand and bows.
That is Impale.
Currently, they have the very sad face on.
Impale is a pleasure, though. Considering what's just happened, I can understand the mask. How many did we lose, and what exactly happened here?
Ball cultists attacked.
Was there any that escaped?
I don't believe so.
That's good, but that's not as good news for these times.
No. It means that ball cultists managed to get here.
Especially, how did they manage to get here? There's been no word of anyone trying to breach, or at least any unusual activities, but
It seems like one individual managed to convince some local... I shouldn't call them dumbasses, but... Call them how I see them. It's a lot and a long story.
well, I came here to investigate, so you can inform me of it. Cerberus, good to see you again. Where is Lionel? Shouldn't
He got shot
be-
by 3 cannonballs.
But the Blink is he alright?
He's breathing.
Alright, he definitely needs some attention then.
He's resting and tending to his wounds.
There's a small moment where he just moves his fingers to his brow and rubs them. The man's got the power of faith. Why is the... Okay. He's stubborn as a mule, as usual. That doesn't surprise me.
Well, he's been very kind and accommodating in our visit here.
Speaking of which, what are you doing here?
You know what? I'm gonna let Tavian Rosemall explain that one.
Rosemall. It's like a descendant of Tavian and
No. Hi, how are you?
an avid fan who's for some reason has taken their name then, okay.
No.
Pleasure to meet you, Tavian.
Nope, it's the original.
You look a lot like Ferrix.
Thank you. Like the original,
Yes,
the one
like
that...
the original Ferrix, the gentleman who also worked with... Yeah, no, I figured this is gonna be the case. Hi, how are you? Think what you will. Pleasure to meet you. The situation at hand is that you've got ball cultists, you've got sea bitch cultists, you've got probably the both of them working together. We were looking into making sure that they can't sink your city in some kind of ritualistic sacrifice of the whole city to hopefully bring one of the gods back to life, but also honoring Baal in a mass death parade. I've been awake for about 4 weeks. Everything before that is kind of iffy. I don't even know what year it is from mine, so very lost here.
Well, that is a lot. First, you're smaller than I thought you would be.
I am heavily insulted.
Just lighting up the mood there, but that is a lot, and that is extremely worrying.
The heavily insulted was also a joke.
Oh, and there's a new individual. Hello, sir, over there in the background.
Hey.
That's Samuel. He's a resident sleepy cleric.
And that right there is Impale. Our expert in juggling and throwing knives.
Surprisingly useful skills.
Just a nod. We also have an elf druid up top. Her name is Navi.
I'll definitely like to hear of this Navi.
You
All
you can't
news and-
hear of Navi, you can only experience them.
Yeah, that's an apt description. We're kind of looking to get on the way back to the mainland to deliver one of the ingredients to make sure that the city don't sink.
That's not common knowledge.
Cerberus here is... Sorry, Cerberus with a P? How have we been saying his name?
let me just spell it out for you.
Please do.
I think I've done so already, but it's been a bit.
It has been. Yeah, Cerberus, which is so funny. Yeah, Cerberus here is apparently good friends with your dad, so
Well,
enough for me. Also, we're kind
I'm
of
assuming you guys, half the people in this fort are, well, not literally, but
right.
a lot of people here were in the war together.
This. He'll give a reluctant look over to Cerberus for a moment. This is a place most are sent to when they're no longer on the very active duty.
Huh.
Unfortunately, this is
Retirement with honor.
effectively. Like, Cerberus does not take well to that statement, but he also cannot deny it, as he's got a face on that's just unpleasant.
Right. Well, we need to get back, and it's been a hell of a trip. We arrived on this island via ghost ship crash.
That is a story in itself. A ghost ship?
Yep. It
Huh.
was from my war, no less.
Okay, you've been in some really strange adventures. Now, if you weren't with my kid here, I'll likely be heavily questioning everything you're saying, but
Oh, this is your dad?
This is my dad, yes.
pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure. Nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you as well. They said you were a cleric, and what's your faith?
Not yours.
Samuel, it'd probably be best I just answer truthfully.
That is the truth.
It is. I'll
I follow Saloon.
thank you. Just like to clarify on these things, to leave everything else in the you.
I'm just cranky.
You have just been in a battle where cannon fire literally rained down on you. Yeah. Pretty sure I would be in a not so pleasant mood as well.
Well, I was rudely awakened from my nap multiple times.
As I said, a resident nap cleric.
Anyways,
Agree with me is hilarious. And swimmers around somewheres.
You brought your boy toy along with you.
I take offense to that.
why?
You shouldn't. That's what everyone's been calling him to your face this entire time.
I
Quite
know.
literally, the amount of times I've had to endure. I have multiple sets of earplugs.
You don't need to tell my dad that.
Yeah, there's quite a bit of a narrowing of the eyes from the father at this point. I see.
Alexandra just starts doing finger guns and walking backwards out the room.
You need to run faster.
Thank you for informing me of
Start
the
dashing. Go,
situation.
go, 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 go.
Just thumbs up, no problem, Dad.
She's gonna start dashing up the stairs.
Yep.
This just means it'll make them stop. I don't see a problem with it.
This is why I stay silent. I don't need to entertain when I already see all the entertainment occur.
This is pretty funny. You have that right, Impale.
Maybe I won't need earplugs after this.
You're not gonna need them on the ship, I'm sure.
Hmm.
Can we
Yeah, I'm gonna
catch
go
a-
back to the top.
Yeah, you go ahead. Can we catch a ride with you, sir, back to the capital?
Oh, most certainly, though. I'd like to just do a little bit to help with anyone that's injured here. It's why I came in, to see if anyone needed some medical healing.
Alright, well, I'm not good at the medical healing, but you point me in the right direction and I'll help out.
I can do that. Though, for anyone that just would like to go back to the ship, the boat's right there. I've already sent word that we might have some coming aboard.
Sure.
I might grab Navi and see if she wants to go ahead and get on the boat. She does have a, what's the word? Refugee? Let's go with refugee that she picked up from the cultists of Ball that they were tormenting.
Okay, that's sorrowful news, but they'll definitely be welcome to as well. Hopefully there's some pleasant company, some feel of the breeze along the sea will help calm their spirits.
We have 199 questions, and I'm sure none of them are going to have a resounding answer.
I may be able to answer some of them, I can't promise all of them, though I have some questions for, well, the whole lot of you, though. We'll have to wait for all of you to be gathered first before that.
Yeah, I'll go work on that, I suppose. Just, pleasure to see you.
It is, and a pleasure to meet the family's savior in the flesh, though surprising that it is in the flesh.
Savior. That's funny.
And thank you for looking after my kid. She's a troublemaker, but seeing her alive, hearty, and not a wound on her is a good sign.
She's a capable leader.
I also imagine the boy Tai would not even let a thing happen to them.
Absolutely not. That man is so deeply in love, it's not funny.
I know, it's... Still surprised that she got with the boy that came out of our fountain of all people.
Tell us more, for, well, juicy material to teach them a lesson to, I don't know, I wouldn't say dismay you, but to show them where the origins are from.
Well, as I said, he came out of the fountain, and that girl was stunned, but not in the stunned surprise, but more stunned they can't stop looking fashion.
I mean, to be fair, Ferrex fell
Part
out
of
of
me
the sky.
Part of me thinks I should have just picked up the lad and threw him out then and there, but this has happened. I can't really change what's happened in the past.
I mean,
She's happy.
yeah,
She's just
definitely
she's a
that.
bit too happy though. Like I never thought I would have to scold my daughter and not the one she's with for being too much.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna go gather the others, I guess, because if we're hitching a ride and you need us gathered together for questions, then I guess it'd be best for me to go interrupt yet another of Samuel's naps.
Go ahead. I'll be going around having a quick survey, probably taking a note of everything. I'll look over Cerberus. Yes, sir. Let's have a quick review of elder damages, and we will pay for the expense if we know how difficult it is here for you. That would be quite thankful. Yes. I'll do what I can to get the estimation. Do that. Alright, I'm gonna go take a look around. In Pell, was it?
Why, quite so. As they're not doing like the big flourish talking, they're very much just being very eloquent with the sad mask on.
Why don't you review to me what you know about this situation back in the capital while I'm going around?
I might as well, if you don't mind me and my company.
I don't, but you definitely talk a bit different than those I'm used to.
Wait till you see the other versions of me. Then you might have to change your opinion. You might love it more.
Other virgins? Okay.
Not exactly other versions, just very much my winning personality. But regardless, I shall do as you say.
And
Switches
what-
their mask to happy.
Okay, so tell me what you know of what's been going back in the cabin.
Now, Gary, do you want me to give you the full rundown, or are you just kind of like switching it up as I kind of walk with this Cerberus guy?
That's up to you. Just if you like to just skip through it, just tell me how much that you're telling them that you know of, or you can just say it by the fly.
Honestly, I would kind of tell them the majority of the things, but not the ones that the group would find as like extremely vulnerable to investigations. I say this too is because when we talked about like what happened with the Capitol, such as, you know, the cult murders, dead people being found, having, you know, discovering secrets of what might be going down to collapsing the city. Basically the main details
Okay.
on like what might be occurring.
The main details, but not giving names and such information. Just the main things that bring worry and concern.
Correct.
Okay. So he listens, he takes in the information as it's freely given, marking it down bit by bit. And as this is going on, Tavian, you'll be going to Navi.
Yeah, just. Hey, Navi. Let me just get out there. Hey, Navi.
Yeah.
Alexa- Alexandra's dad's wanting everybody gathered up so that way he can ask questions. We're also getting on his ship to go back to the capital.
Oh. Okay.
I'm assuming she's coming with.
Yeah.
Okay.
I hope so. You're
That's
coming
a-
with, right, Lynn?
Oh, that's if that's everything okay with that, then certainly.
I don't see why not.
Yeah, it should be fine. I already told them that you might be coming along as well. Guess I gotta go get Alexandra, who hopefully is embarrassed enough about her dad finding out that she's been wrecking Finn's life, aka bedroom antics.
Mhm.
She's embarrassed
Finn's been
enough to stop.
wrecking.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh, what was Tom you were just about to say?
I don't know, where's
Nothing.
Samuel at? Kick down the door. Not literally.
I'm at the.
you know what I
I'm on the boat.
mean. Samuel went to the boat.
Yeah, his first thought.
Already
I can
over.
leave. Yep, I'm on the boat.
Yeah, just.
Just
Well,
kind of whisper talking to Finn. While Tavian is approaching.
Yeah, just.
Okay, so Dad, he's here.
Okay.
they all were like, he has. Samuel was like, I have multiple pairs of earplugs because of those two.
Okay.
And he did not seem to be approving.
Your
Well,
dad
you can't
just,
really change what's already happened.
yeah, just
I mean, no, but you do see the problem.
just hand on Alexander's shoulder. He doesn't blame Finn, he blames you.
Alexandra is just gonna whirl around with a fucking punch.
I take it.
Roll damage.
Yeah, I just.
It would just be 5.
Oh, it doesn't hit.
Oh,
Bing!
right on the mask.
I don't have a mask. You hit some of the armor plating or something.
There's a ting you hurt your hand as you just hit the wrong part.
Yeah, just. You know, it's not wise to throw haymakers. I wasn't even being stealthy, I just kind of walked up. You're that frazzled.
Look, with Mom being as accepting as she was, I forgot he wasn't as happy.
He'll get over it.
He'll have to.
So, it's not a problem. But we got to go.
Yep.
Samuel's already sleeping on the boat.
I think I should practice my throat singing.
That sounds
Now?
hilarious.
Like Finn says in confusion.
Oh.
Oh
No.
my god.
Oh.
No. No.
Okay, I think I need to
All of
back
you,
out
your heads
slowly.
out of the. All of your heads out of the gutter this instant.
I'm just confused.
No. See, Alexander, your head went to the gutter. Me and Finn thought it was just funny. As in, you were going to torment Samuel by practicing throat singing. I was about to offer to play my violin poorly, but then Finn was confused, and you took it the wrong way. That's on you.
Yeah, I just said throat singer. Why throat singing of all things? And here?
So whose head is really in the gutter? Shame on you.
Ibrantola.
We both know you can't blame her. That girl is
I can't.
literally the most wholesome person.
It is. It's almost. It's violently sickening, but damn, is she adorable.
Agreed, right?
Yeah.
Alright, let's get to the ship. Navi should already be asking. No, I think Navi just knows to start heading this way.
Navi, as you've been given the word to head on down, you catch the sight of a rather large dragonborn walking within pale, who would also notice you and your furry companion. Which one of those is the Navi you spoke of?
Yes. No, I'm joking. It's the one right over there. If you don't mind me pointing them out.
Greetings! I believe it's Navi. Hello. Your companion of my daughter, from I understand it.
Tiger. Adri?
Oh. Navi is awkward. Or Navi is gone.
Hold on.
If we'll give them a moment, but if we'll move on, if they don't.
Sometimes they get stuck in this position like a rock.
seem to be having flowers growing out of them, from what I can see from here.
Indeed, a talented skill of theirs. You should be in awe.
I am most certainly interested. Definitely say that. Though I think they're a little bit preoccupied. Let's start heading to the ship. I'm sure they'll be coming along with their companion. But what did you say the name of the refugee was?
If I remember correctly, it was Lynn, correct?
That's correct.
Lynn the Fabulous.
The Fabulous. So there must be like a show woman then. They seem a little bit nervous to be a showwoman, but I guess everyone gets a bit of stage fright with new people.
Happens to the best of us.
And with that said, the group would be able to gather up, get upon the boat, and start heading over to the vessel. I will just take a moment to drag you down.
Yeah, he'll give us time for people, hopefully, are okay.
I did give a word she's feeling sleepy, so she might have passed out.
I don't know if that did happen.
Well, she's completely fine.
Yeah, just if it did, you might need to pop her into the other chat in case she starts to snoring. It happens occasionally.
If she does start snoring, then that'll be that moment. But for now, she can listen in. And hopefully, once she's had a little bit of a break, she can rejoin us.
Yeah.
Now feel free to set yourself upon the ship.
You know, up on a top view.
I will grab Mystery Lady Lynn.
Bing bong.
Bing bong, which is said.
As you reach the other vessel, you get to see the luxury appearance of it. The finely crafted wood with marks of battle scored upon the sides. Recent and newly embedded holes being quickly patched up the best they could. Fires that have scorched the wood having been put out from the cannon fire, it has sustained. And then you see the hooks come down, affixing themselves to your ship and pulling you up upon the deck. Welcome to Sophia's Song, for those of you not already used to my vessel. We've got plenty of space, plenty of room, so you're going to find yourself able to settle down comfortably, I'd like to think. Not got the biggest crew here, but if you're needing names, that's Sam, that's Trevor, that's Wilhelm, and that's Butch. One by one, the crew just gives a salute, a grin, and just a little nod back to the group.
Waves.
Now, are you okay? Look, Longfellow to impale seeing them suddenly shift like that.
I am perfectly alright. I am just a bit, as some people say, stunned.
It's quite the prized vessel you have here.
Why, thank you.
Yeah,
Now,
it's a good boat.
And named after a romantic's heart.
I'm gonna need to warn you, we do have a guest here that's going to need you to have a bit more pose than you're used to.
Let me guess. The person I'm not supposed to know about. That's on the ship.
That would be accurate, yes.
Right about that. So yeah.
It looks like your companions are also suspecting as well. So glance over to each of you as he moves up to get to the wheel of the ship.
Don't
Is
know.
there a particular area you wish us to maybe avoid? To, how should I say, avoid problematic incidences?
If it would be possible, I've basically given them my captain's suite, so if you keep yourself from there, that would be just. As he says that, there's a push of the door as a woman just struts on out.
Yep.
I will enlarge the image for all of you so you can get a good look at her.
Oh boy.
Pretty.
Okay. She is pretty.
Yep. I'm guessing this is immediately out of the captain's quarters.
What is?
Correct.
Do I
Well,
recognize this woman as who I suspect they are?
you are not as well informed in court
Want me to
things,
roll
but you do
history?
recognize your queen, yes.
Okay.
As she
Uh,
struts out and gives.
Alexandra's just gonna give him an immediate bow.
Yeah, Tavian's not stupid. Bow.
I don't give a fuck who that is.
Do you say that out loud?
As it's something along the lines of who's that?
Gotcha.
I don't know much either, but they look important as they do a flourishing bow.
It seems you have brought guests upon this vessel. The captain would give a bow of respect towards her. Yes, ma'am. My daughter has brought the companions after helping deal with the siege upon one of our fortresses. A stern look of her eyes observes him for a moment before looking back to the group. If this is true, you have done a service for my kingdom. Quite a group you've got here as well.
Rather, eclectic bunch, man.
Looking over her, you see that this is a woman with wild, wavy hair that flows over her head and over her shoulders, covering most of her with the sheer length of it. Doesn't look like she's used to it being untamed, but with the sheer length, it almost reaches the floor as it flows behind her. Dressed in silks at a clear, rich, and expensive material. And gold jewellery just adorning her person as she looks upon each of you. Well, it's a pleasure to meet all of you. She'll kneel down, grabbing the sides of her dress to give a small little curtsy. And you were, again, little Miss Alexandria. But not so little anymore.
She's gonna look towards her dad. Who didn't you show me off to when I was a baby?
He There's just a moment before he shrugs his shoulders. I can't think of anyone. Then feels bad because he just broke etiquette doing that. So.
Well, Apologies.
Could you inform me of your companions, especially with the one that's... Seems to have adorned themselves in a peculiar detail upon their garb.
Just a heavy swallow coming from Tavian.
Well, this is Tavian Rosemall.
The name sounds familiar, though I have some trouble placing it. A pleasure to meet you, Tavian. I can see you're showing your loyalty quite open.
Yes, ma'am.
What of your other companions?
This is Finn Brendoon.
He has basically tried to follow your example, failed, and gives just a sheepish smile like, hey,
Whack.
pleasure to meet you, Finn. Sir Finn. And the
Just
rest
can't
of you.
stop trying to say the name.
Yep.
Sorry. This is Navi.
That's a very interesting being you've got there.
Yeah. She's definitely interesting.
Most certain.
This individual is Impale the Marvelous.
Pleasure to meet, here to entertain. Do not be afraid to ask me to do all these sorts of tricks.
You have a jester in your company. Quite interesting indeed.
They're
Pleasure
rather
to meet
skilled,
you.
Nick, though.
Carry on. I did stop when she spoke up.
No, it's okay.
She had a small twitch of the corner of her lips, like a hint of what could have been a smile before it goes back down. And the rest of your companion.
This is Samuel.
Her eyes turn to you, Samuel.
He just
Piercing, but inquisitive.
and they said this is the queen.
Correct.
Well, she ain't my queen, so. He'll just give a small nod of at least acknowledgement.
She'll give a nod of her head back in turn. Pleasure to meet your other companion as well. And she'll look over the group. I think there's only one you're missing here, and that is the shy woman that seems to be hiding behind Navi, as you call them.
Yes, there's no name on the top.
Lynn. Her name is Lynn.
That's Lynn. She's shy.
Understandable. Quite a few are like that in my presence. Now you have done a service for my kingdom, from what I can see. I saw those shots that your people shot. I also saw a peculiar sight of bursts of flame dancing over the walls from a distance as it drew closer. That in particular drew my attention. Which of you managed that rather interesting
Impale is a rather skilled jester.
I do enjoy my pyrotechnics.
Now with that amount of skill, I'm surprised you haven't taken up the frontier on the cannons for our kingdom. Would that interest you at all?
I wish I could, but the audience, the crowds, the people of all the cities, I wish to entertain them and make sure that they all are truly happy. Even those that I know way too personally.
A shame that you are missing your calling, but if that is what you wish. Now you've all done well. Perhaps once we return, I can speak to my husband and maybe offer you all a reward for this service. But for now, my tea is going cold, so I'll bid you all adieu.
Of course, ma'am.
She'll give a small nod of her head to each of you. You just step back, closing a maid closing the door behind her. Leaving you back to yourselves. The slow sway of the ship as the anchor starts to lift up and the sails are brought back down once more.
I release a
And that was
breath.
Her Highness Sierra.
Yeah.
You're aware of her now, but yes, we are keeping her company.
Is it safe to say, speak somewhat openly around?
I trust everyone on this vessel.
Very well. Is it safe to say that she was in the north?
She was in the company of those in the north, and it took a while for us to track exactly where she was gone. Thankfully, they did no harm to her. They just seem to have been holding on to her for some reason that escapes me. Though I have a feeling it may have something to do with what's going on in the capital.
Hostage or sacrifice for their madness.
The situation, though, is there was no symbolage or regalia to those that had been confining them. So unfortunately, we can't tie it to any particular individual.
That's unfortunate.
It is. We've got the unknown going around.
Lots of those.
It is unfortunate. I'm not used to being able to do my missions without getting the answers I need. This is something that's been a bit frustrating to me.
Yeah. Best we got is a loose link to a dead god named the Sea Bitch.
It's peculiar that it would be someone with a dead god tied to it, but
Especially with the almighty great Tavian Rosemaul rising from the dead again.
Please stop saying that. It's making me feel like I have bigger and bigger shoes to fill.
you do.
Good.
Why?
Much bigger shoes than I.
There's just a small tug of the grin from the captain as they grab the wheel and turn. The ship swaying as he started to head out to sea. Now, we originally were heading on this way to pick up resources, but after seeing what's happened back there, we're gonna need a pit stop somewhere else instead. Now, have any of you ever heard of Fisherman's Court?
We're really going there.
Yes, we are.
Where is that?
It's on the sea. It's effectively a floating little town, but it's where one of our most prized fishermen go to. And they love to hunt large game. Whales, sharks, anything that would be a bit more difficult for others to gain. They seek out.
I'm gonna smell like squid for a month.
Try not to bathe in squid. I'm not really sure how to take that. But we're heading over there.
Alright. Well, in that case, is there enough quarters for all of us, or are we bunking together?
There should be plenty of space on below deck for you to find. Most of the crew all sleeps in just the open area, but if you find a hammock, you can find a place to sleep.
Oh, okay. That works. Oh. I'm gonna go lay down in the boat.
It is good to see you, Dad.
It is good to see you as well, though we'll be having words.
I blame Samuel.
Me too.
You don't
I
even know
hate
what
you
he's...
sometimes, but I fucking respect it.
Do you even know what she's blaming you for there, lad?
Nope.
Yeah, I expected that. Alright. We'll have words later, but for now, rest up. It's gonna be a long trip before we get there.
Question.
I have
Uh,
answers.
Queen? No king?
The king's back in the capital.
Curious that she's by herself.
Well, she was kidnapped. Ah, well, you didn't know that. She was effectively taken.
I see.
Such
Interesting.
A great... Man, I really
Shut
know
up.
where I get my secret keeping skills from there, good old Pops.
You shut up. As he just glares at his daughter while just
Just
groaning.
Why, this is
Smiling.
fantastic.
I'm gonna tell Mom.
Do you want me to tell Mom of what you've been up to?
I mean, if you don't, I
mean-
will.
Yeah, you want to talk about what you've been doing?
I mean, she's already taught him the pancake recipe. I count that as a sign of approval.
Of course she takes to the damn brat. Yeah. Alright, just go on.
I mean,
with it.
yeah, she took to you.
Damn. It's getting real spicy in here.
But just look for a moment. You know, if we weren't heading back, I'll probably say the words don't make me turn the ship around, but we're going. Just go.
I'm
Not in
gonna
the
go
mood
lay down.
Yes, thank you. I'm not in the mood to argue with you today.
Hey, Dad.
Yes.
1, love you. 2, I win. Bye bye. She
2,
grabbed me by
love
the
you
hand.
as well. 1, oh, this time. This time.
She's just gonna grab Summer by the hand and go below deck to find a spot to sleep.
Yeah, he'll follow along. He's just been quiet during all of that. A bit worried of what he should say. Because Queen and Quisitor, and this is way above.
This is
I'm
a
glad.
lot bigger than me.
Is the
I'm glad at least he didn't say, "I love your daughter's pancake recipe."
Oh god, that would have.
He's the cook though. He wouldn't say that.
Yeah. Also, hey, is the turn order supposed to still be up?
No, apologies for that. I'll clear that as well. Thanks for you reminding me.
Hey there, girl. You want to play patty cake?
Now then, is there anything that any of the rest of you would like to ask me? You said you had some questions.
Yeah. Yeah. Fine. Yeah. Go ahead and do that instead of relaxing. Yeah. Sneak past you here.
Well, if you'd like to relax, is that we're gonna be in the ship for a few days before we reach Fisherman's Cove.
Can I ask these questions another time? I'm very, 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 very injured with both werewolf bites and clawworks.
That's perfectly doable, yeah.
Thank you very much. Gonna go back to that ship to sleep. Don't throw me overboard.
No promises.
Yeah, he's going.
Anything else from the rest of you on that, or you're all just gonna go and get? You needed rest.
Yeah, I'm just hanging out.
I might as well powder my mask a bit and make sure I'm prepared. It's been a long time since we got a nice, relaxing moment.
You powder your. You know what? I'm not gonna ask. Feel free to comfort yourself and, well, my ship's your ship while you're here. Just don't go pulling the rigging or lighting the cannons, and we're a-okay. And with that, I'm assuming everyone goes to get rest. Does anyone like to do anything?
I will be not impale for the rest, but I won't leave the room.
So you go below deck and you stay below deck, from what I'm understanding.
Correct. You will see me be hiding.
Is it okay? Would anyone else like to do anything?
Nope.
Then the day, well, the night, effectively, because this all happened during the night, would begin to pass, and the group would finally be able to get the sleep they were missing. The swaying of the boat, for those not used to it, would probably be a little bit unpleasant, but it will settle in soon enough as the waters become more calm and smooth. And so, a day passes, giving the group comfort, relaxation, and more of a journey forward. Refreshed, refurbished, you come across the top of the deck and see that the Queen seems to be lounging on the top of the deck, taking in some sun, as you see a servant of hers throwing out a fishing hook into the sea, attempting to catch a fresh dinner.
So, how's the queen like?
Clarify the question again for me, please.
So, how's the queen like?
Are you saying that to the servant or to the Queen?
To the servants.
Just wanted to clarify that. That would be very weird. So, it's a she. She's got a bit of a stern feature to her, black hair, grey eyes as she turns over to you. The Queen is having a moment of relaxation, and she's recuperating from the tiring journey.
I imagine so.
In fact, while you are here, would you aid me in catching breakfast? Do you know how to work a pole?
I know how to
Oh,
fish, yes.
I got me. I got me.
Looking around to see who else around.
If I am awake to hear that conversation, I'm absolutely chuckling.
Yep, you probably would, but I think everyone's awake at this point.
Not that long rest button.
The slow turn of her head as she looks over to the giggling for turning back.
That's a great joke.
It seems you are quite an expert with poles by your friend. Giggling.
How? Have a boyfriend. And that's what he's laughing about.
It's quite improper, but I'm sure that would be juicy gossips for the court. Good to know. But please.
I don't care.
She reached out and got another fishing rod and offering it over. Join me.
She'll take the fishing rod and cast it into the water. Survival, I guess.
Survival, yes. Or if you had like a fishing rod, it would be the tools
I
for
don't.
that. So it goes out, you don't catch anything immediately. The hook and the bait on it's bobbing in the water. So did you come over to me
So,
just to question me about the queen, or was there something else you wanted to ask?
Well, I just wanted to make sure everything's okay.
I wouldn't say everything's okay, especially with what it means for what effectively has happened.
It's fair. The queen being asked to stay longer than she's wanted to is not ideal.
It is not, and while I was keeping her company, we at least no harm came.
Oh, you were with her.
Most certainly. I had tended to her needs while we were in this precarious situation.
It's good to hear that at least she had a skilled person at her side assisting her through the troubling situation.
Indeed. Though I will say I find it rather strange. The ones that were keeping us in this situation seem to know a little bit of etiquette that surprised me. After all, they were accommodating despite their regalia and locations we were going through.
Well, you have a... How should I best put this? High-class, high-value targets. If you treat them well, you can... well, manipulate that good faith.
Potentially. But it's taken a lot of effort to get the right knowledge, however. But that's just a peculiar thought I'm having. And what have brought you out here of all places?
Oh, nothing big. Ghost Devil pirate ship. It is what it is.
She just looks at you for a moment.
I'm dead
Please.
serious.
A ghost ship. Pirate ship at that?
Well, not necessarily a pirate ship, but nonetheless a ship.
Well, you should most certainly speak to our scholars, perhaps. A bard to write this down in a tale, then. It would definitely go well with some individuals.
It probably will.
And what of these companions of yours, like the one that was giggling earlier? I can't say I recognize
Samuel.
any of these faces.
Yes, he's... Samuel... He's from the south by birth.
Oh, now that is very peculiar.
He's here on a pilgrimage, nothing extreme. Some moon goddess doesn't seem to be anything malicious, so figured leave it be.
But if, considering they're traveling with you, I can trust they're not of anything of the dangerous sort.
I did take some time confirming my suspicions on that front, just for safety's sake.
You live up to your name well.
I try my best.
And as you say that, there's only a tug on your line, as you feel if you've hooked something.
Oh.
Make an
Chill.
athletics check. To reel it in.
Athletics, that is something I'm good at. 19.
You feel a sudden tug and act almost instinctually, pulling on the rod. And with a hefty tug, you pull the live, flailing salmon onto the shore. As it seems to have brought breakfast for us. Well done.
Well, I'll certainly say, it's big fish.
It is. Perhaps the leftovers can be handed over to you and your companion. Excuse me, I need to prepare the Queen's morning meal.
Go ahead and do what you need. Finn is a rather skilled chef. If you need an extra pair of hands, I'm sure he wouldn't mind helping.
Truly? Perhaps I will take on their aid. Her eyes will turn over to Finn and just give a narrow of her eyes before motioning with her hand as she grabs the fish by its tail. Puzzled, but seeing he's being beckoned, will start following along as he's led off towards what you expect to be the kitchen area. Now, is everyone else doing this fine morning?
Being my badass self.
I was thinking about playing my violin until I noticed the queen was on the fucking deck, and I was just like, put it away slowly. Cause like, nope, I ain't playing for no royal audience. Nah, that ain't nowhere near fucking skilled enough to do that shit.
And Pale has no patience to not entertain everyone, and if the queen is there, they will try even harder.
Okay, if you're just gonna put on a performance, what kind of performance are you putting on, and who are your guest showmen for this performance? Who are you dragging into the show?
Random crewmates. I'm planning to throw knives at them.
Okay, well, let's have a persuasion check first to see if you can convince anyone to join in the show.
We're gonna find out. Let's see. Come all, come in. Let's see if we can have some fun. I want to throw some daggers. I want to make sure that you are the star. And I make you shine bright for the bravery and to be the one not afraid to face certain death.
Most of them don't seem to be too pleased or interested, but Wilhelm seems to accept this and steps forward, offering themselves to join this performance. Curious.
Now gather, I shall pepper them around. I won't even hit them with a blade. I won't hit them at all. This is the beginnings of the Impalement Act.
Feel free to roll a performance check.
Let's see. I'm just trying to see if I have anything I could like slide in as like a bonus or anything like that. Nope, no bonuses yet, so just regular performance. Oh god. Why am I rolling? Why does this always happen?
Well, you rolled 3 crits last.
Okay, fair. It has to catch up to me.
Yeah,
Exactly.
gotta humble you somehow.
I'm gonna need to make a saving throw from this guy as you
Uh,
hurl a dagger
Did
at
you read
them.
what I sent you?
Oh, yep, I did. Okay, in that case, it'll be the same as what we did last time, so roll initiative for me.
It wasn't initiative. You just had me roll it to hit.
Did I? I
Yep.
was trying to remember what it was. Okay, that's what I did last time. We'll continue with that, so please roll a hit to try and strike it as it gets a little bit too close to this man's. I roll a d6 to see where it's heading.
13 plus.
We'll start with 1 being the head and 6 being the feet.
With the
So that's
daggers.
going around the collar neck area.
So roll that.
Pale just looked at this man and just said, he dies now.
Possibly.
As
One of
Didn't
those
like
sad
what-
moments.
you
Didn't
throw
look,
your knife, a bit of the vigor from combat setting over for a moment as you ended up twitching. And it goes a little bit too close towards the neck. Suddenly, out of the air, a blade suddenly appears, impact against your knife and knock it to the side. A familiar scene for several bits of the crew, and Wilhelm almost did a Wilhelm scream, but just held it in. And he sets back down, heart beating.
Everybody give a round of applause.
I'm just over here shaking my head.
The crew members clap with excitement, and Wilhelm quickly steps to the side as they give a nervous little smile and wave. Even the Queen seems briefly amused by the small twitch of her lip that rises up.
Let the show continue on. I don't think I'm gonna do anything too extreme now, but basically the idea is I continue the show.
Okay, have another performance check to see how you continue on now that Tavian effectively joined the show.
Well, hopefully I don't murder someone. That's the key thing I'm trying to avoid.
I'll be here to prevent that from happening.
I found
I'm
it
on
funny.
standby.
As soon
Oh
as you
my
said,
god, stop it!
I would like to assist with violin playing, so they can have
Yep.
a 17.
Make a performance check yourself with that violin.
They're gonna roll a nat 20 and I'm gonna die.
Was it?
I feel like with
It's
these
the-
rolls going on, we just need a small change of plan.
Oh, was it? You can tell them what that.
I'm gonna die.
Okay. So there is a rather beautiful melody from the violin that plays. It helps soothe your nerves in Pale. There's slight twitches from the battle earlier that you just couldn't quite shake
You have
from
2
your
songs playing, by the way.
easing. Oh, thank you for letting me know. You were able to relax and get yourself set in the mood. Daggers are thrown, they are juggled, you start moving and dancing around. Small bursts of fire put in the performance as you dance and move to the melody. A few bits of wood, like the mast for example, gets a few more marks into them, but it's all part of the show. And you draw a bit of a relaxed crowd from it. People are watching, and the Queen themselves seems entertained. And no one is impaled.
glad to hear that part.
By the way, you said roll a natural 20. I didn't roll a natural 20, but I did get a 25.
Yep. You got close.
Not really. I think I rolled a 15.
However, while that is going on, what is everyone else doing?
Me and Samuel.
I'm assuming you're just napping in that case.
I'm just hanging out. If I'm not napping, I'm relaxed.
I think we're just trying to burn time till we're the
Yeah.
island.
Oh, I'm aware.
In that case, does anyone would like to speak to anyone in the next occurring days?
Not particularly. I just help out Impale with her performances to make sure she doesn't fucking kill someone.
I'm gonna mix it so that the queen will be entertained, which means I'll become more renownful. That's my goal. Hopefully the queen does not volunteer, and then it's like, well, now I'm committed murder.
It's
The
regicide.
The queen doesn't volunteer, but during one of the performances, they'll send their maid out to volunteer.
Oh god.
Yeah, go in my place. It's just a knife.
There is a brief bit of reluctance, but she is loyal to the crown and her services, and she'll step up. Let's have a quick performance roll as
Do you want me to?
they step up to the show.
Yeah. Do you want me to give them advantage, or do I just need to sit back and just like grab my sword and be prepared for the fucking worst?
This one's better.
Yeah, you've got in the flow of things now. You've relaxed as a day has passed, maybe even 2 days at this point, to settle in and allow yourself to keep on going through just the soothing breeze and the relaxation of the air. And once more, you put on a glorious performance, keeping everyone entertained and enthusiastic for the next coming days. Bring yourself forward. The Queen would be particularly pleased with this one, giving an actual clap instead of just a quirk of a smile this time.
Beautiful.
But with the next day coming, you begin to catch sight of a floating city off in the distance. Fisherman's Court coming into view. Let me stop this music real quick. The ship will draw up nearby and anchor up, allowing several rowboats to go out there. And your father, Alexandra, will look over to the rest of you. Now, we're going to be
Hi.
here for a little bit of a while to store up on supplies for the rest of the journey.
Surprised you haven't, asked to have that talk yet.
The Queen has been rather open on the deck these last few days with your friend, keeping her entertained and, well, having that talk, well, in sight of Her Highness would not be good for either of us.
It would not be appropriate, no.
So you're lucky.
I am, and I'm really glad I have good friends.
I don't even think they're doing it intentionally either.
No, but I'm glad that they are.
But this will be a moment for you guys to stretch your legs, perhaps. Take a look around the small, humble place and get a bit of fresh air, maybe see if they've got anything here that would interest you.
Yeah,
I believe
fresh
some travel
air.
has passed through here. Well, we know what I mean. Give me
Air.
some time out. gives you some time out of the presence of a ruling body.
That's a fair statement.
Most of the crew will be storing up food and getting supplies we'll need for the last run of this journey to head back. They'll be here at least a day. Perhaps 2 if we can do some negotiations.
This is a port, like a trading port.
Effectively, a floating trading port on the sea.
Okay, so they have like an inn and shit.
They do.
Cool. Do we have a plan? We're just sitting here waiting.
Well,
Well, the ship needs to be supplied,
Sure.
so
What are we doing?
do you want to see the local sites? Try the local food?
The intention is I need to know a timeline, so I need to know when I can be.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
not dead.
We've made port. We're not gonna stay on the ship. I need to know when I need to be back on the ship.
That is a fair.
we'll be here at least a day. If the negotiations go poorly, 2.
Okay. He leaves. I'll be back tomorrow.
And the rest of you are also free to go. You're not part of the crew, and you're not stuck under my command. At least, not yet.
I think Mom would be very upset if you use the terminology stuck under your command.
Maybe.
Stuck implies no upward progression.
Well, we are the High Inquisitors, one of the highest positions possible. Or have you forgotten that?
I mean, yeah. But, like,
If you want my job, you're gonna have to wait until I retire.
just sticks her tongue out at him. Not my fault you're old.
I'm not that old. You're a baby compared to me.
Yeah.
Pretty sure I outdate both of you.
Do you want the job?
No.
That's
Were
what I
you
thought.
conscious for that amount of time either?
Honestly, not sure.
Alright, well, I'm not gonna go into small details like that. Your companions already stepped off the ship.
Right, well. I'm gonna hop off as well. I'm gonna go look for some new materials. Busted my halberd again.
By the way, thanks for the warning.
I didn't know it was gonna do that. But now I've got new
You made it out
ideas.
of a fucking... Why do you think they used it to make cannonballs?
Durable material. We used to make cannonballs out of, what was it? Adamantine.
That seems wasteful.
Well, considering that you could have it hit a building and completely devastate it, I don't think so.
I'm assuming both of you are saying this while heading off the ship.
Yep.
So in Pale, what are you doing? In Pale? Oh, the
The
BRB,
BRB.
I just saw that.
Wait,
So
what?
look.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, what?
So they'll be doing some entertainment. So let me just describe the Fisherman's Court as you step off onto the floating city. Oh, rather a little hamlet town kind of situation. You can see the structures all set upon wood that's just fixed to float in place. Some buildings that are open below with roofs set above them. Gliding doors that seem to be set in to move back and forth to give some moments of privacy as your eyes look around. Fabrics and carts set up to make a small bit of a market to the open area as you step into the area and look around, seeing a large, massive, just think might be a whale hooked up and just getting ready to be butchered. Then looking to the side, you can see a shark already being butchered by a man to the side. Be over here. And you also see a small youth nearby to the whale, wearing a hat that seems to have several fish just affixed to it, and have several fish just bound with rope upon their person. Seems to be
Seagulls.
rummaging around. Those are your first sights as you step in.
Fucking sky rats.
You also see the seagulls just perched up on top of several of the carps.
Why are they so big?
I'm just giving you a close view on these two individuals,
Ah.
the child and the man that was working away at the sharks.
I'm gonna assume we're gonna be walking off of the larger vessel.
Correct. So the first sights would be those once they're out in the open.
Well, what's everyone's thoughts, opinions? Ooh, what the fuck are we doing?
Well,
Drinks?
drinks don't sound like a bad idea. I think that we need. I need to check for better materials. I'm not going to be able to make a halberd out of this. I'm not going to be able to make anything that isn't thrown or shot out of this.
It's a wee bit volatile.
It's a wee bit volatile indeed. It was very, very useful until it exploded.
You know, maybe we should have figured out the thing that gets very, 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 very hot is a wee bit volatile.
Yeah, I mean, I figured out it was volatile, and I just didn't realize how volatile.
The hard way by exploding me.
You're fire resistant. You're fine.
I'm gonna tell Dad.
That's fine.
I'm not, but he'll be mighty miffed.
Just had a Malfoy moment there. I'll tell my dad.
Yeah, just oh.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, he's upset that you were next to an explosion in a castle that was exploding.
Oh, I doubt he's upset about that. He probably thinks it's cool. No, he's upset about me. He worked hard and he wants me to find someone nice. Although, Swimmer is absolutely nice.
He's wanting you to date up. It's kind of hard to do. When
Seems
you're
like
top.
it.
It's kind of hard to do when you're
Yeah.
at the top of the pecking order.
Yep.
Well, he'll get over it. I'll vouch for him. Shit, Swimmer's been
Honestly,
nothing but helpful.
after... Oh, absolutely. And Mom approves, so...
Yeah, so he's kind of
that's-
luck.
Yeah. Can't really disagree with Mom.
Yeah,
and,
I've been
I
finding it hard
mean-
too.
She's violently right about too many things. She's scary.
Yeah. I'm not
Uh,
frightened of her, but I have to respect the lady.
Well, I mean... You haven't seen her mad. And it's less of a, oh, they're scary, and more of a, I'm in danger.
It's less of a, oh, they're scary, and more of a, oh, they're scary.
Mm-hmm.
I respect it.
You know, I mean, I'm sure you've pissed off your mom at some point, and,
Did get around to do that.
yikes.
What, is this your first time having an awkward conversation like this?
Nope.
Good, then you're fine. Yeah, no, never got that lucky. The, bitch queen took her from us.
I understand the rage now. Well, I'm sure we'll make it stick this time.
Hopefully. But it's alright. Like I said, I can't count anybody in the war that didn't have some kind of tragedy that led them to fight into it.
That tends to happen.
Yeah. I just figured I'd go out fighting like my dad did.
Well, you went out saving someone.
Yeah. Worth every second. Right. So, I think we should get around for everybody. I think Samuel's probably taking a nap, so he probably don't want the free alcohol and food.
Daniel's gone.
Yeah, yeah, we're already gone too. We're heading towards the fucking inn.
Well,
Yep.
As you're saying that, as Samuel was the one that headed out first, you would be the first to get your first view of this place. So, where are you heading?
The busy inn, busy tavern. A place of establishment.
Okay, so you're looking around for a place of establishment, a place that seems to be a tavern. Probably asking around some of the local business folks to give you the right directions. And you're getting the information of two places. One would be where the mayor lives, that they occasionally accommodate for those that are traveling by.
No, I'm not.
Place. But as for those that want a bit of luxury and drinks and leisure, that'll be over here. They would have their own roaring fireplace, which, for a place that's floating on wood, needs to be carefully looked after to make sure it doesn't spread.
Too frou-frou.
In that case, it would be welcome to the Gilded Hook as you go through the marketplace, slip through some buildings, and find yourself here. It's an open place with several boarded areas with sliding doors to seal off for some privacy. We've got several silk and fabric tents set up, just keeping a nice cooling area just to sit down and shelter yourself from the sun, with a bar set up underneath, and the fire that's roaring, that's allowing people to have their own personal barbecue.
Okay.
The owner of this place is a red-haired gentleman with fiery eyes and tattoos on both of his arms, giving a wide smile. Well, welcome. Planning to stay here for long, here for pleasure, business, or just passing?
Just passing through. Looking to relax.
In that case, I'm assuming you'd like a drink or perhaps some food then?
Sure. Yes.
Well, you like something strong and hearty, something fruity and passionate? Or maybe
Let's do a mix, half and half.
half and half?
Yeah.
Alright then.
What do you guys do around here? Entertainment?
Well, we have a couple of bars that travel by and do some singing and entertainment, usually. Though we don't have one quite at the moment.
Okay.
We usually have sailors come by who regale people with their tales and stories.
Yeah, it's expected. It's a poor town.
We've also got quite a lot of merchants that come on by selling their wares from all across the world.
An upper
But we-
scale merchant.
Indeed, we do have some regular ones that might interest you.
Hmm.
They're
What else?
What else? What else? Well, we do have a bit of a racing competition. No, that's a bit
Racing.
of Indeed,
Like sailing?
correct. Though
Hmm.
it's a little bit low key. Instead of an actual boat, it's more of a raft with sails that we just let the wind take us and try to get from one place to another as quickly as possible.
Okay. Do you guys have a bathhouse?
We do.
Okay. Is that here?
That would be next door.
And what kind of bathhouse is it?
Well, they heat up the water, they have a couple of people that can tend to you if you'd like a massage.
Okay.
It's a little bit pricey, so if you have the coin for it though, they can make it as pleasant as possible.
How much do you, on average, do you think it costs?
If you want the highest service, I would say you make sure to bring your gold.
He just blinks. I need a number.
Oh, a number? I'll say about 5 gold.
Alright.
It's pleasant, but we're not trying to eat you out of your house and home.
Oh, sure. He puts down how much for my drink? A bit of food.
I'd say if you're just wanting one drink and some food, just give me about 5 silvers. That'll do
Right.
for now.
Here's the gold. Thank you for the info.
Oh,
And
thank you very much.
Yep.
And he'll make you a mixed cocktail of a strong drink with a fruity aftertaste, and a little umbrella into your glass as it's passed over.
delicious.
And you get some prawns that are cooked on the barbecue and put on some skewers with some fresh peppers mixed in.
Yeah, he eats pretty quickly. But he's just relaxing for right now.
You have a moment to relax and enjoy yourself.
Yep.
While that happens in Pale, while Tavian and Alexandra are bantering, you slip on by. Begin to head in yourself. And where are you heading?
Well, obviously, I have to not only find the entertainment, but as you already seen in Pale do, their entertainment is there to also gather information about this area.
Okay, dokie.
So?
You go to the place with the most people, then I'm assuming?
Correct, because the idea is that if I go there, and if I find something interesting or I hear something interesting, I go investigate. It's been how I done things from session 1.
In that case, make me a perception roll as you're going around this market area.
I will also use the spyglass as I just kind of will pop it up as this goofy interaction, but in reality is like, no, I'm using it.
You check and see if there's anything in the other plane while glancing through.
Yeah, basically just for a quick moment as I bounce around, but I will roll perception now.
Okie dokie.
Here it comes. Drum roll, please.
there we go. So you glance around and you see there's plenty of seagulls that seem to be lingering on different tents and the top of structures, looking around to see if there's anything to dive down and steal to fill their gullet. You see one man that seems to be rather rough and tough, but looking closer you see they seem to have features that you would typically see from the north, and they seem to be in the middle of butchering shark meat, setting up the fins and other pieces of the fish to be sold. Noticing your own eyes will give you a salesman's smile and present his wares to you, try and coax you to purchase something. Eyes continuing to look around, you'd also see a rather unusual set of people. You see them garbed in many different fabrics, their wares practically worn across their back in heavy garments. Wearing a mask of a rabbit and seeming to have their two lower legs replaced with stilts but carved in the set of finery. But what's even more interesting is their other companion as you look through the scope and see them. They're smaller, also covered up, looking as if they've got a frog mask set on their features. Looking over their form, there's a hint of green flesh poking out from their covered and garbed form. But through your sight you see a larger form seeming to be hovering over their shoulders. This large one seems to be almost lizard folk in appearance, covered in guard tissue. I'm quite sure if it's a spirit or it's something else. It seems to be affixed to this smaller figure. There's also quite a lot of people going around looking at wares, seeming interested, some purchasing. But overall, it's a lively and welcoming atmosphere. Those are the people that draw your most attention.
I shall begin to do a performance, not only to possibly make some extra income or something to help out in the, short time we're here, but I also am doing it to gauge the strange people's reactions. I'm trying to see whether or not it's worth my time following them to figure out who they are, or to just directly interact with them.
Okay. Do a performance roll. And are you just doing a casual performance, or trying to pull in some of the crowd to join in?
I'm gonna do something casual, because if you go too hard, it might scare people off.
Okay, then have a performance roll for me, please.
As always, it's been going up by 2s.
It's not the best performance. Thankfully, there wasn't anyone that could get caught in any accidents as the blades slide out, impacting against a nearby post of the target practice, and a bit of a dexterous sway to your form, but the swaying of the water throws you off slightly as you're on a floating town, and it's not your best, but you do get a bit of a round of applause and get a small bit of reward from it. I'll say about 4 gold pieces and 5 silvers. As you work out, and have another perception check for me, as you're keeping an eye on the others to see how they respond to you.
Damn. Oh well.
You have a mistake in your moves that makes it hard for you to keep a close eye on them, trying to make sure you don't mess up too badly.
Well, that means then I'll just have to, after the performance, if they wandered off, I will follow them, but I will change up my attire.
Which ones seem to get your most curious interest?
The 2 figures, one of them with the masks and stuff like that,
Okay. They seem to be sticking to their stall for the moment. They don't seem
That
to be
seems good.
wandering off at the moment, so you can potentially wait for them to leave or go up to their stall. What would you like to do?
I'd like to go to their stall, but I'm going to change up the outfit from Impale. They're going to disappear somewhere. To background hero.
Okay. And while you do that, let's jump back to Tavian and our dear Alexandria.
Just
Yes.
So you were the last two to step off. You had a bit of a talk with your dad and Tavian as you come on down, but like the others, you get a sight of the child that's rummaging around to the side, just giggling to themselves as they are doing something. The shark salesman to the side, and actually roll me a perception check as you're coming down as well.
I will. As I do that. Oh, let me take it off GM. 3.
That in perception. There it is.
3.
I also need to put down
Oh,
friendly neighborhood Finn, 'cause I forgot to put them down.
Finn.
They would definitely be with you two.
There'd be no reason for him not to be.
Correct. So, you don't see anything that catches your eyes as completely interesting. Alexandria and Tavian, you're just taking in the air, the breeze. What?
So, Finn,
Yeah.
do you think they rent rooms by the hour here? Cha.
Maybe. It could.
Oh,
We'll have to ask.
I mean, do you want to?
You two
I
have
don't see
fun
why
with
not.
that?
Don't worry, you can go to Tola. I'm sure she'll be happy to rent a room with you.
Are y'all where I am?
We're walking
Yep,
in.
they're just getting off. They
Okay.
don't know where
It's
you
getting
are,
off the
what's
ship
going
right
on.
now.
Yeah, we're heading towards that. It's like, alright, you guys go have fun with that. I'm gonna go look for maybe some interesting metals that they might have gotten in stock or something. I don't have
Oh,
any
don't
money.
worry. I'm sure Tola would be happy to rent a room with you.
We both know too that she's most definitely probably not ready for that kind of nonsense.
Are you
Nope.
sure? Because she
Shoot.
seems open to experiments. Or at least I think she said something like that.
I'm going to throw both of you in the water now.
Hey, I'm just being
Just-
honest. Like,
I
She seem-
suggest when you get to the city, just saying, would you like to have lunch with me somewheres?
See, now that's something I could do. Look, I appreciate it. I do.
Hmm.
Like, you've actually actively helped me out with this multiple times. I
You're-
think I'm
you're
gonna
welcome.
have to go at my own pace here, just like I'm sure
That's-
she is gonna have to do.
Fair.
I'm still coming to terms
Everyone-
that I'm a dead man walking. All right, I've come to a lot of it, but
well, you don't look like a dead man walking anymore, if that helps.
it does actually. I don't know what's going
Do you
on.
seem a bit more peachy?
Yeah, and able to harness divine energy now, so that's neat.
Well,
Congrats. I don't know what that means, but congrats.
he did drugs.
No,
Why?
I don't know if that's what's doing it.
I agree.
To be fair, at the time, having the ability to cast Cure Wounds there, Finn. Because
Did you know it would do that before you took it?
I did.
Nope.
I did.
You're sure?
Yes, I am 100% sure.
Mm-hmm.
When I identified the bottle, it said that it would bestow a touch of divinity. Yeah, he's absolutely telling the truth. I will roll if you'd like, but he's telling the truth.
Such a divinity, but does that equal cure wounds?
No, I got the Cure Wounds bit aspect out of it as well. with identify. That's why I drank it. I figured if
You-
any of us went down
it's on
with
it,
all
but-
that. Uh-oh.
Question you. I fucking hate my Wi-Fi so goddamn much.
Oh, that
I
came
am
in
going
fine.
to beat it with a goddamn brick.
All that
All
came
of
out
all of
clear.
that came through.
Huh.
It was the first part that didn't.
Anyways,
Try again.
I just don't see the wisdom of immediately drinking a poorly understood thing that I actively stole from someone's room.
Well, it turned out alright this time, but maybe next time. I stayed up, I would probably eat something I found if it looked well.
Yeah,
alright,
I was
so
about to
can't
say,
stay
Finn.
up.
I didn't think
You
would
would
be one.
ask someone first.
I didn't ask
Normally.
about the cheese.
You were given the cheese.
No, it wasn't.
No, I just picked it up. It's like the honey jar too. I just picked it up and
Yeah, I don't think he has any right to be saying the words that he just said, but you, Alexandra, I'll take it into consideration, but I figured we would need it in the upcoming fight. So,
That's fair, although ultimately we didn't.
I think I might have been on drugs myself when I was in that state. Like those flowers smell weird.
oh yeah, I meant to get some of those. God, that stuff
Mm.
makes it significantly better for me to be crafting.
Well,
Well, I'm gonna
just
bugger off.
do what you... Try and relax a bit. I'll do the same.
Good luck. Though I don't think you're gonna need much of it. You know how you like to relax. Just for everyone's sake, find a room with thick walls, and hope I'll fuck off.
Try and keep the dad away. Come on, Finn. She's gonna go to the tavern.
Yeah, he'll nod and follow along. And where is Tavian going?
I'm gonna go to the shop areas. That this seems to be like a trading port, right?
Okay.
What
Now,
areas?
like, it basically goes the same route, so
I'll put my
both of you would catch sight of the lovely Impale putting on their show. A few interesting characters. Actually, no, this will be about the time she's switching back to Tola. So you catch sight of her as she's moving forward for that. And Alexandra, you can walk on by and start heading over towards the tavern after asking a few directions.
Okay.
Which one's the tavern?
The Gilded Hook, and that's down here where the fireplace is, where I'm pinging.
Thank you very much. Character over here.
But before we go to that, we'll go back to Tola.
We won't be there for long. Where's the Gilded Hook?
I'll ping again. Down here with the fireplace.
Got it. What's my token?
And I'll just bring out the image for these two interesting figures as you step forward, Tola. The small figure in their own mask form with their backpack upon their form as you take a look. And this larger one with the rabbit mask on. Each of them carrying all of the possessions on their back, garbed up, and offering you a wave and a moment as you get closer. Well, hello, dearie. What can I do? What catches your fancy? Looking over their selection, they seem to have a wide collection of masks, trinkets, silks. And that's just from the woman with the rabbit mask. They also seem to have several bottles that look like potions set before her as well. And even some instruments. though each of them seem to be made out of what looks to be bone.
I was wanting to learn more about who you two are. You seem rather unique in your appearances as well as your wares.
Well, I am Willow. A pleasure to meet you, and I hope we'll do business. And do a lot of business, I guess. Perhaps a mask would do, or maybe one of my dolls, as she'll open up a crate showing a wide collection of porcelain dolls. Several, like, lined up, which could perhaps be a little bit creepy, as they're all sewn up. Perhaps this lovely doll of dear Jessica here would do you quite well. Perhaps they could offer a companion to a dear friend as well. Or maybe some fine silks would do you. Drip yourself in lovely finery. While she's talking, the smaller individual is jittery, twitching, and just muttering to themselves like and probably a quick perception check as you're interacting with them.
Let's do it. Or 7.
You don't catch it, unfortunately. You're being distracted by Willow. She's drawing your attention as she's trying to offer her wares to you.
I mean, if you don't mind, I'll take a look upon what you have. I do like masks, but I'm new to town, so I was hoping you could give me more info about here too.
Oh, well, I guess I can do that, but how about this? For every question, you buy one of my wares.
I mean, it depends how much they're worth. I hate to say this, but I am strapped on. I have silvers and I have gold, but not a lot of gold and a little bit of silver.
I see. Okay, well, I guess we can work with the questions and I'll motion towards something that's of value, depending on the question, if that works for you.
I think that's fair since I can at least adjust if needed be.
Wonderful, wonderful. Okay then. What would you like to ask then, dearie?
Well, I know it's a small little fishing town, and I know it has, well, often not much changes, but I could definitely say you see a lot of colorful people walk through. Is there someone in town that caught your interest the most besides the ship that came in just now?
Are we talking individuals that have passed by, or individuals in town at the moment?
Individuals possibly from the north, so if they're in town, they'd be interested to know.
From the north. I think the only individual I can think of in that manner would be here, I believe. They're a little bit new, though they have been here a while, like around 6 months now, I would say. A younger, well, I'd say young, that's young compared to me, but they're a gentleman. At least I think so. They're a bit of a no-nonsense sort, and they seem to be quite eager to, well, earn their blade, effectively. Trying to hunt and deal with the strongest prey they can find, which seems to be at the moment to be sharks.
Interesting. So, I think that I might have I might have spotted this person. So it lets me know that you also spotted them too.
Indeed.
Then,
Oh, there was one other thing, but this other bit of information would come with another little purchase, perhaps a cheaper one. Let's see. Perhaps either a doll or a mask for this, as she'll present both as enough.
Man, I could take a mask so easily, but what does the doll look like? And then what does the mask look like?
The dolls seem to be made out of porcelain as you look over them. Each of them have hair that's carefully sewn to the top, some with curls, some that's straightened, black to blonde, and some vibrant colours mixed in. All with their own little outfits that they've been made with as well. Some that look like they've been rich in finery, some that look like peasant but comfortable. Some dolls are happy and content, some are sorrowful, all with varying different expressions. As for the masks, there's a wide variety of them. They seem to be made from all different kinds of materials. Some that look like they've been made out of bone, some that are just fabric masks to be worn over the eyes, some that are made of metals, a bit heavier and more robust, with areas to set them over the ears so they're just worn in the front. There's even one that's made out of gold, but that's, instead of a full mask, it's just the lower jaw.
I think for this purchase, I'll go for the masks. They seem well crafted. I wish I could be more in love with the dolls, but I haven't grew up with dolls, so masks are easier.
In that case, pick which one interests you the most. And for this, just let me know the material.
I mean, I'm not made of money in this case, because usually mine are made out of porcelain masks that are toughened up with inner materials of plaster.
Okay.
But I'm not going to be able to get that gold mask. If it's made of solid gold, I would have been like, holy crap, that's cool. Probably the one I would want to get, though, that if it was a kind of mask is... Well, often enough, it'd be nice to have I always get masks to cover the full face, but it'd be nice to get a smaller mask that's able to just cover the eyes for a bit. Might be a nice thing to pull out for one moment here and there.
Most of those ones that are like that are made out of fabric, something light and frilly that would cover and give the coverage needed, but would be comfortable. There's several with different patterns. There's some that's got like a snowflake pattern that was set around, others that have animal designs woven into them. Which one would particularly interest you? Animal, nature, and colours as well.
I will get the animal one, and specifically, if it's a wolf one, I will buy that one.
Okay, so you would get a wolf. This one has a white and mixed grey design to it. Fierce with just the eyes narrowed slightly by the design, and set so it would affix to the hair and just hang before your eyes and set itself across your face. Covering what it needs to. That would be, I would think for that, so I'd go with 5 silver. Do?
5 silver it is.
Perfect. I hope that suits you well. Now, as for the other bit of information, the man has a son. I believe they go by the name of Greg. The kid is a bit of a troublemaker and an oddball. They seem to like adorning themselves with fish for some reason. They go around doing all kinds of strange things. I swear that child is more of a gremlin than an actual youth.
Interesting to hear that. Rough upbringing, especially when you're stuck in one area.
Indeed, especially when the father's more interested in hunting than looking after their own kid. If that is their own kid, perhaps they're an older brother. Not entirely too sure. Any other questions, dear?
I do have a friend that's been interested in looking for nice materials to work with. I could say that you're not exactly just a seller of many things. I think you're also a seller of information. Do you know where there might be a trader that has interesting materials? They're a crafter.
Tavian, at this point, I'd say you've gotten into the hearing range. If you'd like to announce yourself, would you like to stay in the background, just listen in?
Honestly, I think I'm just listening for a minute.
Area to get materials to work with. I think for a moment before glancing over to the jittering individual next to them. Perhaps Keywell here could help you with that. They seem to like getting their hands on all kinds of things. Keywell, at their name being spoken to me, jerks up. The mix of a frog-like amphibian mask twisting as it looks to you. You need Keywell? Keywell needs work? You need help? You need something? What do you need? What do you need? Let me know, let me know.
My friend would be the one that needs specific materials, but I do know that they're a weaponsmither. So if you are having rare materials for crafting armors and weapons, maybe that would be something I could let them know, or even I pick up now.
Materials. We sell trinkets. Maybe something in the trinkets could be a material. Materials. Yep. We could. Pricey though. Pricey for the trinkets.
Then, yes, let's look at the trinkets. Although before I do that, looks to the person that was offering items. Is there something I could get for gold, since I know you've been offering me for pretty well priced things, since I want to make sure I buy your information fairly?
Well, we have a few things that go with gold. Perhaps you would like one of my homemade tonics, my health tonics. It'll be 20 gold apiece. And I swear it works just as well as a priest's own homemade health potions.
Bit steep for my blood. That's why I asked if it was for a gold, you know?
Instead of that, then perhaps you're saying we prefer a trinket or perhaps silk? Which would you prefer?
I would like the trinket, if possible.
Then make a D100 roll for me then, please. Okay, that would be a 23. 2. They pull out a ram's horn from their bag, setting it down before you. The ram's horn seems to be made out of a beautiful white material. It seems natural, but it just seems to glisten in the light. But looking over the tip of it, it looks like it's being cut to form into a horn. This might interest you then. As she just reaches into her bag and pulls it out. Go ahead, give it a little blow and see what you think.
Okay. Does a quick blow into it.
You blow through it, instead of the sound of a horn or something like that, you instead hear the sound of leaves just rustling in the wind coming out of the horn. A soothing, natural little melody that tickles your ears.
Oh, I think I know someone that would like this one a lot.
Indeed. And that perhaps we can work something out then. That would be 5 gold.
That would be everything I would have to give you. And honestly, I'm not one that holds to wealth too much. So, if you're willing to take all of what I have, I think that'd be fair.
Then I'm guessing
That
you'll
would
need help with
definitely
your-
work.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Just as soon as I say that, then I guess you'll be needing help with your room.
Turns around looking to Tavian. I mean,
I didn't want to interrupt.
if I buy this, then yes. I actually would need help, Tavian. It,
Just a nod. Alright. I can get you one and one for myself. It wouldn't be a problem.
what? Let's talk about it. But first, let me buy this. I think Navi would love this. Maybe you could look at it.
And Tavian, make a quick perception roll yourself for me as you get closer.
Oh boy. Let's see if this will do. Yeah, it's doing the thing again. Great. Wonderful. And do I feel like adding a d6?
Nope.
Yeah, don't even bother adding
You're,
a d6.
you're enchanted by Tola at the moment. You're just so focused on her that your eyes just can't see anything else.
Okay, hey, I'll roll with it. I was gonna
You
be
guys
this.
getting
You know what? I was
fucking
gonna say.
robbed.
Sure. Just sure thing. Sorry, distracted for a moment. I look at the two that I had noticed before. You said that you sell trinkets, right? Do you have anything else that's interesting?
We have many things. I have my own specialty, and dear Keywell over there. Yes, I have many things. Many things. I can help in all kinds of things. Yes.
I was interested in the.
Me and Jimbo do a lot. We have a lot. Yes.
I was interested in Kiwi. Seeing their ram's horn, I'm interested to see what else they have.
Okay.
If go ahead and take a look while I purchase the ram's horn.
If you don't mind.
Then have a quick D100 roll for me, please.
35. I don't know why that's to GM, but 35.
Have a look and see what you got. So this is actually amazing that is this of all things. So Keywell sets down their large bag, and you haven't noticed it in this point, neither of you, but the thing that was keeping it shut seems to be effectively a 9-fingered giant hand that shifts and moves like a spider as it crawls off the bag and sets itself beside them. It's disturbing, extremely disturbing, and the giant hand has rings set into them as it crawls and sets itself to the side. And as that happens, he reaches inside, jumbling around for a moment before pulling out a necklace and offering it over. Perhaps this could interest you, maybe.
What is it? One more time.
You find yourself looking at what seems to be a jade necklace with different beads, each carved with different holy symbols of a dozen different deities carved into them.
Any of the deities familiar?
With how it's described, yes, there is some that are familiar to you and some that are not.
How much?
This would be 5 gold. 5 gold.
And then 5 gold.
He takes it, biting down into each one as he lifts his mask, and it looks like it could be a goblin, but it also looks like it could be something else entirely. It's a strange thing underneath this mask. As it bites down with blunted and also sharp teeth, checking each gold piece before putting the mask back on. Keywell accepts. Yep. Approve trade, yes. Anything else? Anything else? Fancy? Yes.
I think that should be it. Thank you both very
Uh,
much.
Are you sure we have many shinies, many interesting things?
Unfortunately, I don't have quite enough money to be spending a lot of it here. I need to be able to afford both of our rooms now.
I appreciate your help, though. That does give me a lot of info.
Come again. We will have more. Jimbo will find. Jimbo finds all.
With that said, Tola will approach Tavian and being like, I'll follow you for a bit if you're okay with that. I don't want to impede on your travels. I could go on my own as usual.
Tola, I'd be honored if you joined for a little while.
Oh, well, alright.
Just, my plans are currently to head over there to the inn and maybe the bathhouse.
Sounds like plans.
Other than that,
Then-
it's just a waiting game till tomorrow. See what the others want to do.
Perhaps then you get the rest of the crew for the bathhouse then. That might be a comforting time for them.
Wouldn't be a bad idea. I'm sure.
And as you're discussing that, we'll jump over to Samuel. Samuel,
Yep.
can I have a quick perception check from you?
Sure. And just in case, as a note, my is 19.
Oh, then you probably don't need the apparatus. But we'll see just in case anyway.
It's a 5.
You have passive 19. So, you're just listening in when you hear the sound of giggling and familiar voices that have been terrifying your sleep for the last couple of days getting closer. As Alexandria and Finnegan, or Finn Braddon, I don't know why I call him Finnegan there, apologies, start to come closer.
But
I try to not be noticed.
it's an 11. You're not in your armor.
Yeah,
I try to not be noticed.
perception check from Alexandria as you're getting
My
closer.
passive is exactly 11, but
So, you notice them effectively lift up their glass to try and block their face from the mixed drink as they lower themselves deeper into their seat, just praying not to be seen.
oh, hi, Sam.
Hello?
What room did you get?
I haven't.
Okay, I was wondering because I know you've been kept up at night, and I was going to get the room furthest away from you.
This is a trick.
It's not.
Right, whatever you say.
I don't want my fun making to disturb your sleep.
Sure. No, you're fine. I haven't decided on anything yet.
Alright,
I just got here.
I'll come around and say. I'll tell you what room me and Finn are in.
Sure?
How's the food and drink here?
Decent.
So well worth the pay, you'd say then?
It's decent.
How much do you think I should pay for something here then, from what you've tasted so far?
Blinks. It's decent.
He looks over to Alex. I don't know what that means. I'm
He
confused.
likes it, it's filling. It's good food.
Okay, I'll throw a gold at it and Let's see.
Go ahead and
But-
cut that in a fourth. You could just ask the guy, hey, how much for a meal of this? Why are
Hey,
you...
how much for a meal? He just shouts over to the owner that jumps. That depends on what you're after. Something good. Everything's here is good, sir. What do you mean? Anything. Could just come over here.
She's just pinching the bridge of her nose.
And Finn would go over there to discuss purchasing some food after drawing the attention of everybody with his shouting.
Good thing he's cute. Good thing he's cute. She's just saying that Sean, yeah, words.
No, he finishes his drink, and he leaves.
And where is Samuel heading off to as they slip out?
The bathhouse.
Okay, okay.
Yep,
That's
I want
just next door, so it's easy to get to.
Excellent. That's what I need.
This one is pretty much just named the Fisherman's Nook,
Okay.
and it's a humble but pleasant place. The owners there seem to be a bit of an aged woman, but not too old, around 40s to 50s. Humble, hair tied back, draped in just a simple white tunic as she greets you. Why, hello, dearie. How can I help?
I'm just looking to relax. Nice
You want
bath.
a nice bath? Are you wanting any personal service, or just some nice warm water, perhaps some scent to soothe the senses?
What's a personal service? Is that massaging?
That it is indeed. I've heard you've always heard about our place then.
Yeah, from next door.
Don't explain it.
What else? Scents? Oils?
Scents and oils, we have stuff to add to the bath to just take in or give yourself a nice refreshing scent as you leave. Got some candles to also lighten up the air as well.
Right. Sure. That sounds nice. Do you have a pick of your attendants?
We do indeed.
Personally,
Male
I would
or
like
female.
a woman.
Very well. Would you like strong hands, gentle hands? Which in particular suits your fancy?
Gentle.
Gentle. Then perhaps Talara can help you with that then.
Who?
Talara.
Gary, I swear. It was very close.
I
I don't
didn't
get
even
what you
realize
mean.
until you said that, mate.
Fucking I heard Talari first. I was like, excuse me?
Nope,
No, it's
Talara.
not Solari.
I know, but I heard it the first time.
Yep.
Okay. Sure. What are they?
What? They're a woman? Do you mean their species?
Race, sure.
That they're human.
I need to preface that I'm not racist. I just like to know who's about to be in my accompaniment.
Good to know, dear. But they're human. They have dark hair in particular. And they have the most beautiful jeweled eyes.
Excellent. Alright. And what's my damage?
For the full service, I'm assuming you would like some scents and pleasant
Yes.
airs as well.
Oh, yes.
That would be 10 gold.
10 it is.
And thank you, dear. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Thank you. Which way? Or do I wait for them?
Well, at the moment they are free, so I'll guide the way.
Okay.
She steps out of her little open area and begins to guide the way. Using a small cane, she taps along the wooden area and further into the back. Before
Excellent.
opening a door. Here you are.
Thank you. That's it.
You'll be greeted and presented and helped to lay down as before the service is given.
Yep.
They'll even be offered an assistance with bathing if you'd like.
Oh yeah.
Purely professional.
No, I want everything.
Oh, in that case, you'd have everything then.
I want to be pampered. If companionship is a service, I want that too.
Okay, that would be extra.
That's fine.
It wasn't brought out, but there'll be another 5 gold.
He'll make it 10.
Okay. And let me just make a quick check for something.
The
And it
extra
is-
5 is the apology for the crabs.
I was taking a sip, you ass.
Oh,
And
That
that's
hurt.
where the crab came from. He just took too much of a sip.
No, the extra 5 is for his crassness at the beginning and how it could have came off as very rude.
Understandable.
I want you to understand that right before you said that last bit, I had already typed to Rat, this episode Samuel unintentionally hires a blank. Actually, never mind, it's intentional.
So,
God
it's-
damn.
I made a roll, and it's very, very good service.
Excellent.
It's not the best, but it is over 20.
That's fantastic. What do you mean not the best?
Yeah, Gary, you misunderstand what a 20 is. 20 is like
10
as
10
best-
is 10 is okay. 15 is good. Over 20 is fantastic.
And as
Okay,
you get
that's true.
yeah, as you get closer to 30, 30 is literally considered godly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
30 is like it's the best thing you could have ever had.
I was just
25 is near impossible.
let's just say it looks like she could have done better because she had some good modifiers.
Oh. Well, damn. she
What's her
was
name?
Really good at her job.
Tilara, as I said.
That's right. Valara.
Yep.
Human woman.
Dark hair and beautiful jeweled eyes of a blue variety. Now, while you are having a
Human
very
woman,
enjoyable
dark
night,
hair, good fuck.
while you are having an enjoyable moment,
Yep.
Alexandria, you are handling the chaos that Finnegan has just brought to this area. With the opened and just friendly demeanor.
Mm,
The end result being a full course meal that puts him back 5 gold.
Alexander. Looking at Finn.
You cut off for a little bit there, unfortunately.
Alexandra will pay, just looking at Finn.
I could have it for this one, you know. I do have some coinage.
Finn,
Yes.
I am going to teach you some manners tonight.
Oh.
I thought I was the one that usually did that.
Not tonight.
Also,
Okay.
Samuel had a question there for you, G.
Oh, apologies.
Yeah. What's the cost to have an overnight companion?
I think it'll be another 5.
Another 5?
Actually, no. For her, considering her bonuses, it will be another 10.
Alright, 15 it is. It's gonna be a good night. And it's literally, amidst the other things, just a lot of conversation.
It's definitely relaxing and helps soothe just the chaos that been surrounding you for
Yeah.
quite a bit.
I haven't gotten to relax like this in a while, so I'm taking my time and just enjoying myself. What's it?
And then we have... You effectively got your place in another location. Next door, away from the inn, and then we go back to Fen and Alexandria. I'm assuming you're both getting a night there.
Mm-hmm.
Now this place is a bit cheaper, because it doesn't come with all the luxuries, so you'd be just free gold for the night here.
3 gold. Jesus, that's really expensive for an inn.
It's a port area, there's a lot of people that go through.
That's fair.
And people
And
usually
it's-
stay for the luxury, and not just...
Church.
Was that our over performance?
Add your
No,
gold
that's his enjoyment.
Ah, okay.
He has enjoyed himself thoroughly,
Gotcha.
which he doesn't usually do. So
And
it's refreshing.
while we have half of the party enjoying themselves in 2 different establishments, let's move back to Tavian and Miss Tola. Let you go on your own little date. I'd
this-
also like another perception check for both of you.
Oh, good God! Stop having me roll perceptions. I'm not good at them. 8.
That's an 11. And Tola, what's your perception?
One of them my passive.
I got higher.
So Tola, you're stepping away from this area, moving around, and it takes a moment, but you realize you recognize someone that's just past these stalls. You see the man that was chased by the broom. You see Ted laid on a small belt, chewing on what looks to be just a piece of jerky. It looks like they're having the time of their life. There's no broom in sight.
They seem rather happy.
What are you talking about?
Tola will point over to the person over there.
Do I see him?
Yep, you see Ted.
Oh, this is gonna be really funny. Hey Ted, the broom's looking for you. And I duck.
It
Keeping an eye
It
out.
doesn't even take a second before you hear a splash. Like, what the fuck?
Got
There's
it.
a splash, a moment of quiet, and when you peek out, you see the boat has been flipped over. Just floating on the top, and he's out of sight.
Oh boy, he's gonna get himself into trouble. Maybe that'll be the wake-up call that he doesn't need to do it again.
Maybe. Kind of like Tola just watched this unfold.
Seriously though, if he gets caught goofing off by his, I don't even know what to call that relationship. He'll probably get beat upside the head again, so maybe it's good for him to stay on his toes.
I mean, some people learn it one way or another, you know?
Yeah.
It's just that's what makes it hard, you know?
Yeah. Well, easiest way to learn is to do things and then just see where it goes. They used to, what was it? What did Eleanor used to call it? Fuck around and find out.
I can see how that can work too.
That or watch other people.
I have fucked around and found out.
Really now? What's your big mistake that you learned from?
Be
Go on.
careful with fire.
Oh. Yeah. What happened with fire?
Well, if you're not careful, sometimes you can burn things down. Small things though. It happens when you don't know how to do things. I accidentally burned a kettle apart from that. Also, I learned not to do that to my weaponries too much. As you look at her like weaponry, you see it's like after they lit it aflame the first time you saw it, it looks like a little bit charred, a little bit warped.
Well, I mean, that's an easy fix if you'd like me to handle that. I could also make it a little bit more heat resistant so it doesn't warp like that.
I can let you try to fix it if it doesn't bother you, but I can. Don't stress on it too much. But I could definitely say a lot of things besides that. There was another time too where I snuck around from the time I was at the circus and stole a lot of these little honey treats. But I didn't think about it too much till I was caught by Julian. He was very much not happy of me eating his treats.
So, you used to sneak around and run off with other people's food, huh? Yeah.
I have a particular love for honey things. I don't like too much sweetie things, but I do like that.
Honey. A few recipes using honey. Not many. Let's see what I can do next time I'm in the kitchen.
Don't stress too much, Tavian, on me. You know that.
Tola, it's not stress. I enjoy cooking and I enjoy working on weapons and armor and other things. It's what I do for fun sometimes.
There's going to be a lot of thoughts I have to think of then, because it took me a bit to realize the favorite thing I like to eat, and that was honey stuff. Now I gotta think on kind of goes quiet on that.
What is your...
It's hard when people want to get to know you and you don't really know a lot of yourself. So when you say you do things for fun, I try to think of like what do I do for fun really?
Well, we can always try to figure that out if you'd like.
I mean, well, go on.
Plenty of different things to try.
Like
Instruments, we could... Do you like to swim?
only when it's necessary. I actually haven't swam that much.
No. Well, swimming can be fun, especially if you enjoy the exercise of it, I suppose. I'm still looking for that bathhouse, by the way, because that was there and then the end was the intention. But it might be
Asking around, you would be directed to the bathhouse. The fisherman's nook.
Does he see Samuel coming out?
It's you're staying for the night.
Okay.
At the bathhouse? They offer room and board at the bathhouse? That's so cool.
For special services only.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, you're not going to get a normal board unless that comes up.
Yep.
Interesting.
Listen, I paid good money today.
Yep.
Yes, you did. I'm just looking for regular ass room.
Yep.
I
So,
can. Oh, go on.
no, you would find the fisherman nook, and it's as I described to our dear Samuel earlier. And you meet the same figure who greets you with a warm smile. He looks over. A couple, would you like to bathe together? A private area to tend to each other, perhaps?
die on the spot. How fucking dare you?
I had to roll a d20. Alright. Nothing super happens.
Yeah, no, just
That little play. Can I use my inspirations to make you reroll?
Oh my god. I'm burning everybody's inspirations. What is going on?
Well, he's effectively doing a de-inspiration. He wants the opposite of what he just rolled.
no, he wants it to be higher or lower. Yeah, what do you want out of that?
Well, inspiration.
Roll it.
I want to see
Something happen.
interesting things happen. Yep.
There you go.
Yeah, so the
I'm just
inspiration
like
is
that
being
kid in The
burnt.
Incredibles, man.
Make that roll.
Something neat, I guess.
I mean, let's see if it rolls. Come on, nice. Oh, well, maybe it didn't do it because I didn't click it. Hold on. So it's still an 11.
Yeah, just I think separate.
Before you said separate, it's like, how much is the things you offered?
Well, if you would like the full service, you would like the oils, you would like the scented candles, perhaps a scent added to the waters themselves so it gives you a pleasant aroma for the days to come. The basic service with just things to do yourself would be around 5 gold.
Fine.
But if you would like an extra hand to massage you and tend to your needs, that would be another 5 gold added to it.
Yeah, Tavian just pinches the bridge of his nose like, I do not have enough. Alright, well. That's, unfortunate.
Actually, above table, Tavian, did you remember that you got a ton-ass of gold?
Did I?
I snuck like 30 gold into your pocket.
I
Yep.
don't think I put that in.
Yep, I messaged you in whispers that you got that you should definitely have
When
noted
did
that
that happen?
down. Last session.
Last session? That I probably
Yep.
did not. I'll just add that to it then.
Basically, I snuck a letter in. You were more distracted by the letter than the gold.
Probably. That's probably exactly
yeah.
what happened. Yeah, just recounting coins. Wait a minute. What do you think, Tola? What would you prefer?
I will say this, that if you're intending to share a bath, you could share this price between you, making it more affordable for you.
Ooh, when you say that, now it makes me think, fuck. That didn't make sense why Tola would respond the way he did. I think then if we had to, we'll pick the cheaper option, so together then, if that works. Not even asking about the price yet, too much on that.
Very well, that would be 250 for each of you, and you get all the extra service. Though, you would not get the extra hand to aid, you just have to help each other. She'll give a small wink to Tavian. Good luck, both of you. And I'll show you to your room.
I guess Tavian just hands over the 5 gold pieces and fucking dies. This is not where I thought this was going.
And then Tola's very much like, we made a better deal. That's good. I didn't want to make you burn too much of your money.
Are you comfortable with this?
I mean, I don't assume... You know, I actually didn't think this out. Let me think on it.
I already handed over the gold. And the lady's
I mean-
already walked off.
Yep, she's guiding the way.
Oh gosh, I don't want them to wait. I'll hold that answer for a bit, Tavian. I don't think I can think of it too now. Kind of starts following the lady.
I follow. What have you done
Yep.
to me?
She leads you to a larger area that's also private. Probably quite a ways off from the more secluded and personal place that Dear Samuel is at. There's a couple section which you are guided to. There's scents in there to apply oils that you can use on each other. Is there anything else you may need, dearest?
Tavian is blue screening really hard right now.
I don't think we'll need anything for a bit. Is there a way to contact you if we do?
There is. I can set up a bell and you can ring it, and once I hear it, I or one of my girls, or perhaps my men, which would you prefer to come and see the two of you in your states if you need some assistance?
Polo looks at Tavian and thinks hard, go like, probably the men part then, if that works. I feel like that'd make them more comfortable.
Very well. We can have...
Looking for your comfortability, Tola, not mine.
Would you prefer a fine gentleman? Someone that's butch and strong, or perhaps someone a bit more of the frailer side?
Just blinks. Oh no. Just regular attendant, please.
Well, yes, that's what I was asking. It's just people are more comfortable with certain individuals than they are with others.
Right.
I
Anything,
thought. And we also
anything
told.
else you can deal with your company.
We'll whisper to Tavian and go like, I thought you'd be comfortable with the guy person because when we were at the statues, you seemed to look upon your friends, and I was like, oh, maybe one of those. I don't know. I'm sorry.
Two of those were women.
I'm aware. That's why I'm picking it because usually women like to be in the company of men. So it's like, it makes sense.
I'm so violently confused right now. Look, just whoever's available. Doesn't matter which, doesn't matter what. Surprise us.
That's a dangerous thing to tell a British man, my friend.
I'm not in the mind of the British man right now, I'm in her mind. She's gonna think for a moment. Perhaps Bradoon will do then.
Sure.
I'll go fetch them.
Just don't need them right now, but if we need to ring the bell, I guess.
Okay, I'll inform them to be on waiting hand.
Thank you.
You're quite welcome. And enjoy yourselves. I'll have some fresh towels prepared, and would you like any garbs set up for after service? Or any drinks, perhaps?
I would like new garbs. That'd be nice if it's not too much.
They'll need to be returned after, but while you are here and until you leave, you'll be able to enjoy them.
Okay, thank you very much.
And they'll get some fine and perhaps some slightly see-through material and get it presented for the both of you and set to the side, and then they'll leave you to your business.
Oh my god.
I can't even right now. Okay.
Okay, I have the answer now. I feel fine just by the fact that we're saving a little bit of money.
Oh, I love Tola.
Time out!
Oh, I love Tola.
I think you killed James.
I love it. And what makes it funny is Tiger's missing all of this.
Oh my god, she's the one that's advocating for this the hardest. I need to... Can we take 5 so I can get something to drink?
Yeah, we could all take 5 and have a little brief. Oh god, I was not expecting
I can't
that.
right now. Just give me a moment.
Alright, guys. See you in 5 minutes. Goodbye. I'll be right back after this episode.
Yep. Moomy, you broke
Sorry,
people.
I'm not canceling the recording unless you guys want me to. do 2 parts like we did last time.
Nah, you keep it up. I'm just being
Okay, you
goofy
guys
because
fine. Yeah,
here's
thank you.
I am playing my character as I think of them they would play, and I'm like, that makes a lot of sense. There's simple things that it makes sense in their brain.
It's cheaper to be here with this other person. Yeah, okay, that tracks. That's fine. It's less money.
Hello, it's me, Samuel, who just pays
Hi.
what he wants.
Yep. You got the full luxuries though, and its special services.
Listen, hey, I got a wonderful experience and a nice lady that I got to share the night with.
Indeed.
Alexandra has Finn. That's all she needs.
And
Could you have a quick D100 roll for me, Samuel?
sure. Can I ask what it's for?
She might leave you a little trinket. Depending on the roll.
Let's see. 11.
That is enough. So I was going for low for this.
Okay. What do I get?
A baby.
I'll need
I'll see
another.
myself out.
Another?
Yep, another D100 roll. That was just to see if you can get something.
88.
Okay. Second?
Another one?
Nope, just give me a second to find the right signal.
Oh, okay.
See if it would work for what she would have. I think this could work.
I
Does
hear
she-
James telling Amari this.
Yeah, I can hear it in the background. So she would give you a book that she quite likes herself. Something that she's been reading, just a little memento. Let me see what book it is. I have a list of special books.
Okay.
So roll a quick 21 for me, because those are the amount of books I
That sounds very odd, but here's something to remember me by: literature.
Well, I guess
That's- That's very odd.
if it's that odd, we can do another roll and see if something else is more fitting.
It's just weird. It's weird.
It is.
$59.
Do-do-do.
He's still dying too.
I
Makes
know,
it
I can
even
hear
better.
it in the background.
It's
Like the explanation's one thing, but he can't even get it out of his mouth.
Oh my God, it's glorious, man.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Hi, we're listening to James explain to Amari what just happened with Tola.
Yeah, I'm also getting distracted listening in on that.
Now he's just
What?
talking about what they're gonna have for dinner.
Look, my answer seems solid. Think about it. We spend half the amount and we get, double the assets. I get new clothes. They get new clothes.
It's
We
not,
get to have a
you don't-
bath.
You don't get to keep the clothes.
I didn't say we had to keep the clothes. It's better
Gary.
than wearing our rags.
So the item that she presents was something that she had that lit up the room while you're staying together.
Okay.
It's a gilded candlestick. But instead of producing just a normal flame, instead produces a small fairy fire that seems to dance in a sensual pattern within the light for all to view her.
Okay. So it's like a projector for stars kind of thing.
Kind of.
That seems okay. That is nice. A bit odd that she would be giving it away, but I guess she enjoyed the company that much.
She did. I made a roll. Well, you made the roll.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I enjoyed it.
Yeah, you made a roll and it proved that she enjoyed the company enough.
Well, that's good. Just means that next time I'm here, it's gonna be seeking her out.
Good for Samuel.
Huh?
Said good for Samuel. It's a good day for Samuel.
Yep.
Yes, I had sex with a sex worker.
Congratulations.
This is all in recording.
Yeah.
Hello, people.
In game, didn't do that in real life. Have to specify that.
That's why
The
I said
panic set in.
like, please don't fire me.
Hold on, no. There ain't panic. We just gotta cover our bases, okay?
You know, you said cover our bases. It makes it sound like the opposite of what you just said, right?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Fair enough.
Hey, look, a tortilla.
Oh, yeah, cool. Tortilla.
Oh, delicious.
If I could open it, Jesus.
Now, but now we have James or Tavian back. Where are we, Gary? Should we let them continue to die from laughter?
Oh, that was me. I was dying for
Hey,
laughter.
James.
That's not Tavian.
Yep.
Yeah, what do you
All I
got?
want to say,
Mhm.
we heard you explain it all to Amari.
Good.
Yep.
I was dying.
Yeah, we
She
heard that
also-
too.
we
It was
heard.
made it even better.
She also started laughing.
Which leaves you in the strange situation of you two are in the bathroom alone. The scented oils and candles are there to be used. You have been given your garments as you requested them, and a bell in case you need a friend.
Yeah, I don't think I'm touching that bell.
Oh yeah, let's make this a party.
Tavian has no intention of requiring help unless something like astronomically terrible happens.
So,
Like one of them.
what
drowning.
happens?
Fucking. I don't know. I guess
He fucking?
I fall in the water and just immediately my armor's gone because fucking my class ability. Already in the water, not having to deal with it.
That's a very useful skill and for a lot of reasons.
Yep. After I nearly got killed that last time, I decided I was never gonna get nearly killed again. It's been working out pretty alright since I decided that. You know,
Seems like though it doesn't let you take off your clothes though, as I imagine you're just drenched.
nope, everything's gone. I can instantly it away. It's stupid.
Oh, well my imagination went somewhere else. I'm gonna rephrase that then.
I am under the water, you can't see shit.
Actually, you know what? I mean, it depends on the water. Is it like a crystal clear pool situation, or is it jacuzzi style hot water?
It would probably be clear. It's warm, but they don't really have a jacuzzi setup
And
here.
his two brain cells have not rubbed together enough for that yet.
Yeah, and there's been no oils or anything scented added, so it's clear, because it's just been ready there to be used in any way you desired, but you just dove in.
Yep, well,
Hmm.
sounds like my mistake. I'm gonna live with it.
Well, now I have to roll a d20. There was a bonus to that. Nothing happens in this d20, but ultimately you will see a stone-faced Tola just kind of looking down towards you, Tavian.
Ultimately,
God damn you. Not here. I will eat your...
I
whatever.
transcend games, Moomy.
How dare you?
Stone face just looking down at it.
Oh.
I
Cover self. Ah,
was...
sorry.
I mean... How do I phrase this?
Don't say anything, please.
Well, your big hands do cover up a lot. That's a good thing. I'm going to turn around now, and
Doing the same.
I don't think I have the skills to do what you just did there. Might take me longer.
I'll turn around. Might want to add something to the water so you don't do what I just did.
You're right. Adds lavender to the water.
Literally what I was thinking.
It's this awkward moment where it's like, wait, what did I sign up for? Well, that's okay. We're saving money. Oh god. But ultimately, as you, like, Tola turns around, you do not see their face, but very much. Yeah, as you turn around, Tavi, you're like, alright. I just stripped in front of someone I'm interested in.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I've made mistakes.
But ultimately, though, you will hear a small splash as someone gets into the water. I don't know how big this pool is. I assume it's like, oh yeah, how would I describe it? It makes me think of that really old video going like, two guys sitting in the pool and they're not gay thing. I'm forgetting what
6
it
feet
was.
apart.
You're
'cause they're not
bros
gay.
sitting in a hot tub, 5 feet apart because they're not gay.
Just.
That one.
Basically that big of a pool.
Does
Anyways.
Be that big GM?
It's like a
It's
Roman
meant
bath.
for couples, so not really, but you can lean away from each other. Have backs
It's-
away from each other, effectively.
Yeah, just
It's made for snuggles.
wonderful.
Yeah, ultimately it's made for couple.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
I love you.
Yep, thanks. You know, this is really not exactly what I signed up for, but at least the bath's nice.
Honestly, this is the first bathhouse I've been in at all, actually.
Really?
You can turn around if you want to. It's not a big deal. I just don't want you to see my back.
Why? What's wrong with your back? And I turn back to face her.
Basically, well, ultimately, even through the water, you basically see everything except the back. Shame, I would say, based off what Navi told me. Everything else is fine. It's not like anything important being seen. Are you okay? You're kind of giving me the weird look.
I am perfectly fine. His eyes do not leave your face anymore. Just, I'm fine. This is fine. I've been in a bathhouse before. Yeah.
This is a luxury I don't get to have often, so. But if I made it uncomfortable, I apologize.
You're fine. I just have never went to a bath with someone I'm interested in, and I don't know your comfortability limits, and I don't was not expecting to see how beautiful you were like this, but I guess here's how it is.
I mean,
Hard swallow. Panic
I think you
attack
see
setting in.
more. I think, honestly, though, if you wanted to, you might see more beautiful things about, but I'll take the compliment.
Tolo.
Doesn't seem like she's bothered by that too much. It seems more like, oh god, I feel bad. They have to be with me. I made things awkward. Oh shit. And
Tola.
it's very like guilty. It's like, oh.
Tola, stop feeling bad. I could have said no. I didn't say no because, well, I am still a guy, I guess. Look, Tola, please don't put yourself down like that, alright? I think that you are very beautiful, and I have not seen someone as beautiful as you.
I'm gonna let you roll D20, Tavian.
Why are you hitting me like this? Why are you doing this to me? My rolls have been absolutely terrible today. Yeet. See? Look, if I
Like I
had
said,
some sort of
nothing bad happens or anything good happens, but basically something very much is like stirs. As you just very much see them kind of go like, it makes sense. It's hard for me to believe, but I'm not going to deny what your thoughts are.
Thank you.
But what I will mention, Tavian, though, and this is what I would say Samuel, like, saw before. It's not, I don't describe it like beautiful, like, you know, whatever. Your imagination. But ultimately, you will see many nicks and smarks and scars on their bodies. So very much it's like, they look like there's numerous of them. But as they say that, they go like, I will say, if we're here though, we might as well enjoy ourselves. Don't feel awkward. If as I told you, I am exploring. So whatever meets your fancy, we can. How would I phrase it? Try it? No, that seems a little bit too invitational. I don't know what to phrase it as. What would Alexandria phrase it as?
Tola.
No, I'm not going to think like Alexandria. I'm going to phrase it as Fen.
Tola.
What would you like to do? Having this deafening silence, Pola slowly ducks their head into the water.
Just as soon as she does that, he kind of chuckles. Tola, what are you wanting to try? We're gonna go at your comfortability level. Because I'm a lot more comfortable with things than some others. But I'm also incredibly new to this myself.
I have only seen stories and such as this, but do you know how to make bubbles?
Like a bubble bath.
I don't see the point of why it's fun. That's why I was curious.
I look over onto the table full of stuff. Is there soap?
There would be.
Alright. Does it sud enough to make bubbles? When I get up and grab it, because I'm done and over with the fucking embarrassing bit now that I'm acclimated.
I'll say so, yeah.
Alright. Then I will absolutely turn the bath into a bubble bath. And then immediately stick my head under the water and come back up with a beard.
Okay, now I gotta roll for something else, but not. This is different.
That's fine.
This is a wisdom-based thing. You try to pull out a beard. They kind of look at you. They don't really give a reaction of like laughter or anything like that. They just kind of stare and being like, "It's for." Let me try something. Dunks their head into the water. Comes up with a giant ice cream cone hair.
Okay, now you're getting it. And just, he'll actually scoop up some of the bubbles and just big eyebrows and immediately froth up his hair to be crazy. Right. I hope the others are having a good day. I really don't want to know what's going on with Alexandra, though.
I assume they are busy with
They're
They're-
nonsense. They're so rough. God, they're loud, too.
Oh, you don't need to tell me. I've heard them do the dirty deed. I'm familiar with the acts of copulation of other things like that.
Well, I mean, yeah, you can do it that way, I suppose, but there's supposedly 90 different thousand ways to do it, and there's books written on it and some such. There was this one bard that would not shut up, something like, I think his name was Darrington or something.
Well, regardless of that, they can definitely. I mean,
No.
there's a phrase that I was told. You can always stab a knife in a million ways, but there's only one way to stab the knife into the wood.
It's not... As somebody who knows how to do a lot of, like, different things, it's not necessarily true.
I mean, I don't see the complication of it. I've witnessed this. I watched it.
Pause, is it that you watched?
Whether I had a choice or not. Very much it was a necessary evil. But ultimately, it doesn't seem too complicated.
Cut to Finn and Alex playing checkers. Yes! Yeah, just, no.
Alright. Below is the check, and I'm the checker. Says Alexandria.
Oh my god.
But I only say this, though, is because, like, how you described how you feel is different from how those people interacted for. It was very simply a. How would you describe it? Very much a whim. It's not very full of, like, romance and such. It felt very just as a. I'm taking care of a. How did this? I had a friend describe it as it's very much similar to them as just taking care of their laundry. Only it's their things.
Now, see, I've got both sides of that coin, thanks to my previous party. The elf was very that way and tried to convince me a few times to help her with that problem, and I just never did. Wasn't interested. The other version of that coin is, well, I don't really feel comfortable talking about it, considering Alexandra's great ancestors. Ugh. Such a weird.
I mean,
thought.
now that you bring it up, you might as well share the information. You can't exactly just.
Well, they're very lovey-dovey. Very lovey-dovey, kind of like how Alexandra is with Penn, but how do I put it? next room. I think it's because Alexandra's as young as she is. I really do. Like a couple of teenagers without parents' supervision.
I'm guessing we all grew up from something like that, or some of us just never experienced such things as that.
I suppose. But, well, I don't know. Wasn't something on the mind back then.
I mean, is it on the mind now, or in times anymore, since times has changed for you?
Yes.
I only ask is because when you describe it, it seems rather lonely that you miss a lot of the old times, even when it was, you know, people fall into their loves of debauchery.
Right. Is it on the mind now? Yes. Has it ever been on the mind before? No. Am I going to do anything about it? Not without your permission. Alright.
Oh, I almost did out of character. I almost did a really crazy comeback there. I had to hold back. Oh shit. Go on, sorry.
Sure. What was your crazy comeback, babe? Out of character.
I was about to say, it's like, I mean, I don't feel like you need to ask for permission with me at all. But basically, very much, it was like, no, wait a minute. That's taken out way too weird. Anyway, continue.
Yeah, just... We're gonna go at a pace that's comfortable for you. Because I feel like you're somebody who needs to be... Well, you don't take care of yourself and you kind of just go with whatever people want sometimes. And I want you to be comfortable and you to be happy. And I'm not going to take that from you. So, I want you to... When you're ready, if you're ready. With that kind of thing. But for now, we really should probably actually get clean, because I'm pretty sure I still have blood on me from the werewolf fight. I think.
I mean, I'm gonna do something for 1 second. It's always when I don't have it seen. I mean, if I were to phrase it, Tavian, I wouldn't say it's like I'm gleaming with joy, but I'm in a happier spot right now.
It's good to hear. If I can even remotely make you more happy, I'm gonna try to do that.
You will see the smallest, tiniest little smirk as they go like, I will let you certainly try. As it just immediately goes away after that.
Right. Well, we better not be in here too long. The odds of one of the others coming by increases the longer we stay here. And God knows that if Alexandra or, God forbid, Navi walk in on this, it'll be a problem.
I don't see why. But I'll help you clean the blood off then. Hold on. She gets out, basically starts walking towards you after she stops sitting down.
I'll just kind of sit there.
Hey, I'll help you wash off the blood.
Thanks. It's kind of hard to reach the middle of my back. Which is a real life thing that James has issues with.
Well, in this case, what you have is you have just suddenly small hands start to rub your lower back as they just kind of slowly work crevices, making sure it's like, it's very thorough. Now we have to wait for Alexandria to be like, fuck yeah, I get to watch! I'm joking.
Okay.
Dies.
From
Next.
this point on,
Next,
I
please.
believe you guys are just going to clean up
And
and
then
have
go to
a
the,
moment.
Thank you.
Correct.
Basically, yeah.
And as said before, the inn, if you're just sharing a room, that would be free gold shared between you, but you'll be able to get one easily enough. And with that, the night will pass on. Is there anything anyone like to do for the rest of the night before we move on to the day?
Who wins the checkers match?
It's you.
Roll d20. Come on.
It's gotta be Fen. It's gotta be Fen.
It's not.
It's not, because she got a better roll.
Okay, that's all.
What Alexandria never said it was that it's like perfect. Every time you lose a match, it's basically strip checkers.
Honestly, I could see them doing that's what I'm gonna say now.
Yeah, I can see it too.
And with that, you guys enjoy your nights in young, enjoyable ways in several different places, not knowing how close you all are to each other.
Yep. Need to find the others in the morning.
Yep, in the morning, you have those that are at the inn will get presented with a meal in the morning.
Oh.
So, for Alexandria, Finn, Tavian, and Tola, you step out and all see each other
Okay.
as the meals are set before you.
Yeah, crazy running into you guys here.
It will effectively
Wow.
just be hash browns with some grilled fish.
That's fine.
Simple, but easy to come by.
Well, it was nice to get away from the prying eyes of your parents for a night. Or parent.
Ah. Fair enough. Oh shit, I can
So how-
Honestly,
Hmm?
go on.
No, you go.
Oh, I was just saying it was nice to be able to have a nice bath and a chat.
Oh. Who did you have a bath with?
I mean, Tavian, mainly because we were trying to save a little bit of income.
That
Tavian
makes
just
sound so
face
bad.
palms. She just face palms.
Hold on.
And Samuel, what would you be doing in the morning yourself?
I would be still enjoying the company.
Oh.
Yep. Okay, so you're in the other room.
Yep.
You're not in the other room. The entire different establishment. So you have all the time in the world to do that.
We are like went to bed, woke up, and it's both of us enjoyed each other's company, so it's more of relaxation, just talking and shit.
Yep. She enjoyed it enough to give you a keepsake of
Yep.
hers to remember her by, and probably lots of different chatter. Getting
Oh,
to
I'll-
know each other.
Oh, I'll be back. Yeah, I'm gonna bother you for details later.
I will. I will answer any questions.
Yeah, just like general shit, like
Yep.
age and whatnot. That's it. Once it gets into a little bit later and she has to leave, then he would go get breakfast, and once he's done, go back to the ship.
I have there's a GIF
Yeah, I saw.
in the Discord. Yep. It's that exact look as
I fucking love that
Alexander.
anime, by the way.
It's just she hears the words shared a bath.
But cheap, since it was easy. It's just like,
Yeah. No, it. Yeah.
By the way, Tavian, you really need to check your shoulder out. That's really tense.
Maybe you can help him out.
I tried, but I didn't have enough strength to push it in.
Hmm. Maybe laying him down and getting some nice leverage could help.
I don't think I'm tall enough for that, but I'll take that into consideration next time.
It's worth a shot.
Boy. Yeah, just. Oh, boy. Yeah, this is exactly what I was worried would happen.
Why would you be worried about this? We're just friends. Having a nice, pleasant conversation.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
It was fun to play in the bubbles.
Yep. She'd never been to a bathhouse before.
Oh, they're lovely.
She answered the lady at the thing when she asked if we were a couple and wanted one room. She answered yes, way faster than I thought she would, and I just kind of nonchalantly handed her the gold because my brain fried.
Well, you did walk into the place together, and it's a safe assumption, you know.
Am I?
Handsome.
Yeah, I'm just in my clothes right now, not my armor. Yep. To make that choice right now. Yeah. Right. Wait, did you just
Oh,
call me
come
handsome?
on. She just rolls her eyes.
Crazy.
I mean, you quite are, but don't think too hard on it. Anyhow, I might as well go find Impale.
You don't have to if you don't want to.
I mean, maybe not at this moment. I'm just wanting to make sure that they're always ready to entertain. I have to be always ready for them.
Right. Yeah. That's fair.
I think Tavian finds you plenty entertaining, Tola.
He just smiles as he gets that look on his face of like, I'm going to fucking kill you while you sleep.
Just that smug grin.
Then, would it be okay if I said that they were also entertaining? Maybe not. No, I'm just gonna. And she just kind of starts walking off. I'm gonna think on my words better. I apologize.
You're fine.
No need to apologize.
Walks
I find this
away.
amazing. Bye bye.
You're doing this on purpose.
Loki.
Yeah, you're doing
I-
this on purpose.
I think both of you need the occasional nudge.
I think I did well last night. Thank you.
I'm sure you did.
Didn't go that far. Fuck off. I'm going to
I know
immediately
it
just crunch
didn't.
just a fork on the just mouthful of fish.
Finn during this entire process was just enjoying their food.
Fucking breakfast and a show. Yeah, no. Well, I'm sure you two had fun.
We played checkers. I lost though.
Oh, that's unfortunate, buddy. Played checkers, really?
Mm-hmm.
Smart decision.
Yeah, I always lose my clothes at first, so I don't
Ah,
get why.
Well, it all revolves around what we do after, anyways.
This fish
Shall-
is great.
Should have kept your
It
mouth shut.
really
Now
is.
You should have kept your mouth shut. Now it's got black belt.
Oh, they know I fuck.
Fair enough. Right. I'm gonna finish my food. See if I can find Samuel and get back to the ship and see if we're leaving.
Fair enough.
Probably.
Did you
when
get
it came
everything you
over.
need?
Oh wait, does Samuel say that from like Samuel says you should just look over here, dipshit.
Yeah, because I came back to this place to have food.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, absolutely.
'Cause it's
just,
next door.
Oh, just right.
Yeah, you didn't notice him.
No, I didn't. Now this is even more awkward. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go back to the ship. You guys
I
have
think
fun.
you should get some cold water.
You're making me second guess whether I should stand up or not. I snap my fingers and my armor's on, and then I leave. Fuck it. Tavia just had the briefest moment of, oh shit, really? Fuck you. He walks out.
The briefest moment of what? Say the words, funny man.
He took a moment of hesitation because he was just like, oh shit, why would I need a cold shower? He hesitated because he's like, man, wait, really? Probably not true. Tavian is not in the right mindset. Gets the armor on and just stands up and leaves because he can't take any more of this teasing. He is gone. Just meet you back at the ship. Please do me a solid. Don't drown, but also somebody throw her in the water. And I leave. Go back to the ship. I can't. Just Tavian's just like, I'm done. Personal life is weird. Yeet.
I think we should get going to the ship. What do you think, Samuel?
Sure.
How's your night?
It was alright.
That's good. Where do you end up sleeping?
At the bathhouse.
They have rooms there.
If you're getting particular service, yes.
Oh,
My night was actually very nice.
fair enough.
Talara was quite enjoyable.
Well, I'm glad you enjoyed yourself.
Okay.
Look, that's all.
Oh, well, thank you.
Alright. Well, Finn, are you done eating?
Well, sure.
Okay. Why don't we make our way back to the ship?
Sounds good to me. And with that, is there anything else anyone would like to do before you all head back to the ship?
Nope.
And
I'm
with
dead.
that, anything from you, Moomy, or are you all good?
I'm just trying to think if I should talk to the guy from the north or not, because there might not be really a point if they already have information for the north. Honestly, I think I won't talk to him. We'll go back on the ship. Tola will not change to Impale.
Oh my.
And with that, in that case, I think we'll leave it here for now.
Oh, okay.
A little
so-
early,
Yeah,
but
that's
we're
fair.
missing a player, and I feel this is a good point to leave off before you head back into the cabin.
Alright,
That's fair.
that's fair. I've just got nothing
Fucking
for
teasing
the rest of the day.
Tavian.
Yeah. I'm off for the
I mean,
next
I'm-
week.
I'm gonna go to bed because
Go
I
bed.
got that job tomorrow.
Go work.
But also,
Good.
I have to. I go in at 11,
Oh.
so like I got plenty of time to sleep.
Yeah,
Sleep in then.
sleep in.
Yep. Anything anyone would like to note from this session? Anything they want to speak up on?
Oh, according to
I recording
Uh,
still.